Damn, I went all the way back. My bike floaties. Pool noodles. You're a pool noodle. Ooh, an inflatable shark. Great idea. Spray bottle. I know, that's where I'm going to the pool section. Pool section. What the heck? Where is it?
Stop, stop. Right now he's shopping. He's getting lighter colored clothes too. Whoops. There we go.
There we go.
He
Found it.
is in the
Hey, it
store.
was right where I
So
was before. Oh man.
I've been watching JLR this morning.
It was
I was
right
going to
where I got the
stream
shirt.
him, but he's
I went all the way around the store,
been going
and
since
it was
like
right.
4
The
o'clock,
pool section was right next to
at 5 o'clock, Mike.
the shirt, and they don't have it.
But he's in shopping right now. Can't hardly see you. You
That's
don't
all
want
right.
to. It's still early in the morning. No,
That's all right. We gotta keep it moving.
it's still a little early. Can you see me now? No. He's got it blocked out. Mark does. He's in the store shopping right now, getting him some. No, I didn't put lipstick on. He's getting him some
Oh yeah, chapstick.
lighter clothes because it's the temps are getting into 100 degrees over there in Arizona. So that's why he's got the screen dark right now. I thought he'd be done by now, but he's not. That's okay. He'll get there sooner or
Use the
later.
Walmart app.
But yeah, this whole thing has gotten really crazy, with that. Excuse me.
Oh, the music. Damn, I'm gonna get
Hi,
copyrighted.
Susie. What are you doing, bestie? And Kim G, how are you feeling, my dear? Tonight, bingo. Yay. I'm ready. But anyways, it's been a crazy case. I have gotten to watch it, but hubby should be getting ready to leave. He's been putting the trash cans out. Today's trash day. But I'm still listening to
Trying to use the app. I gotta get on the Wi-Fi.
JLR till Mark gets out there on the road. He's
One
got a
second.
drone. Yesterday
You
I
can't really
watched,
hear. Okay, good.
and he's been droning all these areas where they're saying that she might be one of the houses that have a lot of construction. So now they're looking into construction guys. So, anyways, and I don't want any donations here. I pinned Mark the
Go to
Sharks
the
link
Walmart app.
in case any donations are made. They can go to his channel and donate because the donations help them keep the boots on the ground. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get rid of all these streamers and stuff, I believe. Hey,
L1.
Snow White, how are you doing, my dear? It's good to see you, Wendy. And but it helps to keep him on the ground because he's from California.
L1.
He's from
Where's
over where I live, and not where I live. He lives uh, farther west. Hey, U-Haul, how are you, hon? Are you driving? Driving? Are you driving?
Where's the L1?
L1. That's gonna be towards like the back wall.
Back. Okay. Thank you.
Bet we're waiting for Mark to come back on, so you have to
Dang,
look at
everything's like
my happy face,
weirdly laid out here.
my happy morning face. I've been watching this crazy stuff since it started, and it just gets weirder and weirder.
I know I want to get all this stuff so I can head out there. There's a spot that I want to put the There's a spot that I want to take out the drone out.
Mm-hmm. You're
In
parked.
one of the washes.
What are you doing parked so late in the morning? Are you having breakfast? I already made Ray breakfast. I just whipped him up an egg and cheese burrito because he didn't want, a whole breakfast meal.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
So you got my happy face until he
Where did I go to the notepad?
comes on because he's in shopping right now. So as soon as he comes on,
Notepad. Nice.
I'll sit here and talk to you. But I was listening.
Nice. I see notepad.
With JLR because I really wish he was back on the ground. But it is so hot out there. They're supposed to get over 100 degrees today. So are we. And the best thing for these guys
Cooling fan.
is to wear light clothes.
Need this for the cooler. It makes the ice last longer.
And it got to keep them. What do you call it?
I know that's what I'm trying to talk over the music.
Me too. Was
definitely gonna get
JLR this
copyrighted,
morning. Why did the cops never
I'll just delete this
come
whole
to
section.
get the pants? It took them 2 days before someone picked up the pants. JLR was with the guy that found them last week. Yeah, Adventures with Jim. It was Jim. And Jim got a stick and was laying them out so he could get a picture of them. Yeah, they found shoes, pants, and a knee brace. Lucky you guys were barely in the mid
Oh, here it is.
30s.
Oh, yeah.
We're freezing our butt off. Yeah, I know it. And we are sweating. It's been hot. Yeah, they finally did, but it took them 2 days to go out and get them.
Oh, speaking of essentials, I need.
So that's weird. It's like, to me, in my opinion, it's like they're not looking for Nancy. They're just looking for evidence to put the perp away. And I think still they know who the perp is. They're just dragging it on. I threw my hair in a ponytail so I didn't have to brush it. But and he keeps getting caught on this little pillow back here. But yeah, Wendy, it's a crazy thing. And go give Mark the Shark a like if you sub to him if you haven't. You might already have him. We've all been watching him. Hello, Randy. But I do have his link pinned. So I'm just restreaming him.
Chopsticks at the checkout? All right.
So I did get my dog fed. So she's a happy camper. Yeah, she's a happy camper.
I don't know where I left it.
Fed. Daddy got fed. Daddy's ready to go out and work.
And I need it now.
Yes, Wendy, his link is posted. It's pinned at the top of the page. It's pinned up. I think I pinned it. Is it not pinned? I could have swore I pinned his link. Let me look.
All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I did get a backpack. I got that yesterday.
Let me go to my page.
I know I need coffee too.
I thought I pinned it all before I went live, but I might not have.
Oh, a walking stick.
You're parked.
Let's
Oh, you did
see.
get it. Okay, good. So I
might
do
get
have
that
it pinned.
Amazon.
Thank you, Wendy.
see.
Yeah, he's super nice guy. I've been watching him and JLR and Adventures with Jim. With all the devices, I'm able to watch several of them.
I know, guys. I'm sorry.
There's more, but if I'm going to restream them, I'm going to, put their thing out there. My bad on the delay. I'm at the dealership. My windshield. Ew. You don't have Jim's? Okay, let me find Jim's for you. Exploring with Jim. There he is. And this guy is awesome. He's the one that found the pants. And he goes out on his motorcycle and he has a camera on his helmet.
Yeah, I think we got
really
good selection.
To watch him. He's got a lot of links up there, and he's been doing this forever. Okay, I'm gonna put the link, Jim's link in here. There's Jim's link. I sleet snow, put weight on my windshield and cracked it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been beautiful here in the mornings, but in the afternoon it's hot, but I like the heat. Luckily the cost ain't too much, but it's still, oh gosh, yeah, you guys have big windshields on them trucks. So thank you, Wendy. But yeah, I like helping these guys out simply because they are there and they are looking, you know. Did Daddy feed you? He didn't come in and say goodbye to me. You're already whining. Windshield on my Tesla, right? Oh, you have a Tesla?
All over the place here.
82 degrees. We are at, oh yeah, it doesn't show me on here yet. I'm going to have to find, hey, I don't have anything in here. Look on my counter. I do not have any biscuits. Is that what you want as a biscuit? We'll go get you one as soon as I go live, okay? What do you think? Ah, this girl. Is Daddy still out there? What about Uncle Chris? Go look.
Looking for batteries. For this fan.
Keeps hearing Mark the Sharks. Stop.
All right, here we go.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. You're a good girl.
This one's like rechargeable now.
Hi, Steven. I'm doing good. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing good. I got a new computer, so I'm back up and running. I had it on for a while yesterday. I seen you had come in, but I had my hands full. I was making dinner. Windshield has a computer chip in it.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, my son has a Tesla Terra tax last year. Oh, I know. You want to buy one? Right on. My son has one. I have one parked in the front yard. It's my son's.
Ribbons are coming in today.
Yeah,
When they come in, we gotta hit the ground running.
I hear you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just busy at the moment. This girl, she just does not know what she wants to do. Do you?
Oh wait,
Just don't know. She heard me say biscuit.
multiple
I'll be
sections.
right back. I'll go get her biscuit. Is on.
Oh,
Yes,
let's
I've been
see what else.
listening to him
I'm looking
also.
forward to that. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna do live stream JLR, but he came on at 5 o'clock my time, and
Oh yeah, walking
I
stick.
wasn't even ready.
Dang.
I don't know you, Hall. I'm not sure. I know when he takes my truck over to see his son, it costs him $150 in gas, and when he goes in his Tesla, it's only 11
Sorry guys, hang in there.
bucks.
So sorry.
Because he always says, "I ain't taking your truck." Stop. I know. All right, let's go get you some. Oh, yeah.
The screen's dark because I don't want to video inside Walmart.
I'll be right
I just rather
back.
have it like audio. It's like I'm
I'll be
talking on
right
the
back.
phone, which I am. Oh, here we go. Hiking, backpacking section. Yeah, they don't have any walking sticks. It would have been here, like in the camping section. They don't have it. That's right. I'll get it. I'll get it online. Oh wait, hold on. I see something over here. Oh, they do have it.
Okay, she has her biscuit. He might be going back to. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. I like this Mark the Shark.
Look, they do have it.
He's pretty neat. He's a
Get out of
real
here.
easygoing guy. Um, you know,
Need some coffee or something, man.
easygoing. He sounds very kind. You know, so
Yeah,
so
I
do
did get
all
one.
the
They
other
did have it.
ones. Jim,
Hopefully, it's a decent one.
Adventures
Nessie.
with Jim. That guy's cool. I think they're all pretty cool. But my favorite to watch is Mr. Excitement, who is JLR. And that's because
Yeah, let's get out of here.
he's real
Let's
excited
go.
to
Let's
get
go.
on
Let's go.
there,
Let's go.
and
Let's go.
show what's up, and he's real. It's like his heart is really into it. That's what I like about all these streamers.
Oh, Earl James, thank you
No,
so
we're
much.
not
Earl
getting
James.
anything
Earl
else.
James.
His heart is in. All
Huge.
their hearts are into this. They
Thank you, Earl
want to
James.
find her, and there's
I know I
nobody
gotta pay
searching
first.
for her
Facing Jesus.
except the
I'm
streamers.
not like you.
A door sedan, yes, it's 4 door.
No, I didn't get a
Got a
shovel.
four
What do I need
door.
a shovel for?
I had to use it one time, and
Start the car.
you see the trash cans on the side of the road. You
What's the
see all
shovel
that.
for?
That
Why do people
screen
keep
just
saying
shows
shovel?
everything. Makes me nervous. And the key is the card. His is on his phone. He just has to have his phone. But he left me the card. So if I needed to use it, I could just take the card and go hop in it. But I don't like driving it. Yeah, the ads are marked the sharks. Sorry, Randy. Yeah, that's a thing about restreaming is um, it's okay. Just skip them. I got you hooked on JLR. Yeah, I do. I call him Mr. Excitement. I just love him. I I love the way he thinks about things and the different ways that he talks about how this could have happened or how that could have happened, or he's really good at that. Mark is still in Walmart. Poor guy. He had a black shirt on yesterday, and
All right, guys, I'm gonna put the microphone away. That looks way too suspicious.
he's into it. Yes, exactly. I mean, even now, um, I've been watching him all morning, like I said, but I seen Mark the Shark was going to go on at he did go on at 7, so I set mine for 7:30 because he was in the parking lot, and okay, I'm gonna go up. Student's wallet found. Okay, here's the latest that I just seen on, or I don't think it's the latest. This might have been yesterday. Wallet found in Seabury. Oh, this is
Okay. Thank you.
that other young man that was missing. Alabama student Jimmy Gracie, floating in the sea according to Chicago. 20-year-old from Illinois was last seen around 3 a.m. local time on Monday at his beachfront nightclub. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. There's so many people missing. There's also another lady missing. Did you see that? Her name is, I'll tell you what her name is and when she went missing. And she's also from Pima County. She's in Pima County. So I was really shocked to see that. Okay. Her name is, Sally Ann Farina. She's 68 years old. Has been missing in Pima County since March 14th. She weighs 100 pounds and has mobility issues. So that's another one. And when was the 14th? But you don't hear nothing about her. I seen that last night. So yeah, that's another thing going on. Tesla Model X has the Batwing doors that are like Marty McFly. Oh, like the DeLorean when they pop up. Yeah, he doesn't have an X. Your son must have either a Model Y or a Model S. He's into his streams. Oh yeah, JLR. Yeah, he is. He's great. I just like how excited he gets in those. Yeah, he sure likes that Tesla. When he backs out, it sounds like a jet. But who knows? I wish we knew. Hello, Corporal. How are you today? Welcome in. Is the back trunk a lift or a lift gate? I don't know what a lift gate is, but his trunk just pops open. Hey, Susie. Pollen levels are high everywhere. Sounds like he's ruffling through that stuff now. That's the same as me, Model 3. Oh, okay. This is white. In the desert, white is the best. It doesn't show the dust as much. Of course, I got a burgundy truck, so a lot of good it does for me. Oh, itchy eyes. Yeah, itchy eyes. Oh, thank you, Paul. You need to save that
You guys
money
are
to
funny.
pay for your windshield. You're a sweetheart. Oh, yours is silver. Silver's good too. I used to have a gray
All
car.
right,
Or
guys.
actually, it was silver.
We are set to
Um,
go.
it didn't show the dust. But man, when we had that
I
horrible
know. I'm so sorry,
hailstorm,
guys. You
it
guys
showed
wanted to come
every
with me. I told you guys. You guys
ding
could
on
stay in
the
the truck.
hood and on the.
But no, you guys wanted to come. I said, hey, I won't be able to record.
It's okay.
Won't be able to record.
He should be on pretty soon now. But yeah, I like it when he gets his drone.
Yeah, I
up.
did get ice. I almost forgot it. I
That's
almost
my
forgot
next
until somebody said something.
purchase.
Same with the
That's
walking
wrong.
stick. So thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me and see me? Yeah, I did get ice.
How come I can't see him?
I almost
He's
forgot it.
on. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I almost
Okay.
forgot the
I
ice.
forgot I made my picture big.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Well, there's
Nice.
a girl's truck.
All right, let me put the
Thank-
stuff away. Give me a second, okay? And
White
thank you
with,
guys. Thank
black
you guys so
with pink
much
Trim.
for helping support the channel. We really appreciate it. These shirts are gonna
Look
be
at the Ford.
phenomenal.
Think pink, yeah. Real men wear pink, from what I heard. My husband won't. Of course, I've never had him.
I do want to take the drone out today.
Hey, back
I really
in the
want to
corner,
take the
how are
drone
you?
out. I want to take it out
Welcome
more
in.
often to hit these spots.
Welcome in. I do have Mark the Shark's link pinned to the top of the page. Be sure to check
Want
him
to be able to
out.
hit these spots out here.
He's
the
loading
drone.
his groceries in his car in his pickup right now. And I'm just waking up. I'm about ready to go make me another cup of coffee. I had one cup of coffee this morning. Fed the dogs, fed hubby. Came in here, set this up. Nothing more manly than groceries, right? Sneaking a coffee while I wait for deliveries. All right. Yep. I like to hear all the when JLR, like right now while he's on,
All right, let's get out of here.
got, he's chatting with people, getting their opinions and ideas and different things. But I think he wants to come back to Arizona. He keeps
The
saying
fabric
that.
section. Yo!
My husband loves to go
Here.
grocery shopping. I just make a list. Oh, I got to mute, guys.
I know, I need it. Man, I wish honestly, I wish I didn't have to eat or sleep. Like, that would be amazing. As bad as that sounds. Hey, thank you, Irene Campbell. Thank you so much for that 10. Appreciate that. All right, let's if I didn't sleep or eat, man, it'd be amazing. Would be amazing. How long can the body go without eating? Like a few days, a week? Hey, became a first wave member. Thank you, Hio. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. A week? Nice. 7 days? Nice. Nice. So if I just kept drinking water, I'll be fine? A month? Oh, 1 week. Okay. 3 days without water and 7 without food, but often people can survive longer. Wow. I want to try that. I want to try how long I can go just with water and not eating. Oh, that's true. That's true. Until you pass out. Yeah. Oh, it does depend on what you're doing, huh? Not a good idea. All right, let's go grab the power bank, and then go from there. And sure, oh, that stuff's gross. I tried it once just to try it. That thing was gross. All right, guys, buckle up. Buckle up. Buckle up, because these freaking Tucson roads are bumpy, man. Bumpy. Yeah, I'll eat. I'll definitely eat. Yeah, I'll get some food. Pucker up. The mind hears what it wants to hear, Debbie. Buckle up, guys. Buckle up. There you go. Yeah, if I eat a pizza, like that will fill me up for the whole day. But the thing about that is, man, I get bloated from the pizza. All those carbs. Yeah, I'm up early. I just crashed last night. I just went to bed early. I was so tired. Moisture weekend. Moisture weekend. No, I did sleep. I slept good. Yeah, I got you guys snacks and water. If I didn't have to sleep, eat, or take a shower, ooh, ooh, you're up like 10 times? Nice. Insomniac. You're an insomniac. I love it. No, I was not in Alex chat last night. I think that was an imposter. Mine's Mark the Shark 943, and I think that one because people, what the heck? Like, who was that? And that was 944, so it was not me. Yeah, that's not me. Yeah, I would never, ever, listen to this, all right? Pay attention, guys. I would never go to anybody's stream and do what that imposter did. It's impossible. Like, I would never do that. You could tell, you could tell the difference, like, by the way they talk. Yeah, make sure you guys report those imposters. You can usually click on their name, and when I click on the name, it said YouTube channel created 2 hours ago. I was like, yeah, good luck. That's right. There can only be one. There can only be one. I mean, there's fakes. They're fakes everything, right? It's just funny. Like, I'm like, why would you want to fake being me? I'm like, dude, go try to fake somebody else, man. Like somebody famous or like you're like wasting your time trying to be a fake me. Oh man. I'm like, all right, dude. Oh man. Like that's what you're spending your time on? Oh man. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they always do. Like people try. That's anywhere. That's anywhere you go. People try to cause division. People try to put a wedge between you and what you're doing, and it's easy to spot. Once you know what you're looking for, it's so easy to spot. Very easy to spot. And there's a great book. It's called The Narcissist Playbook. I forget I think it's like Morningstar, Ellen Morningstar, or something like that. That's a great book, and I mean that one changed my life. That definitely changed my life. It changed my life in the sense of you start to see, like, you start to see the warning signs of people. People with ulterior motives. You start to see people with just with ulterior motives, and they don't want the best for you. And so that book is really good. I always recommend that book. It's called The Narcissist Playbook, and I highly would recommend it. Highly recommend it. Yeah, and I'm telling you guys, man, that book changed my life. And you start to see things. You start to see things. Actually, yeah, I don't want. Actually, you know what? I don't want McDonald's. I want a breakfast burrito. No, I don't have the sound off. You have to just come back in and out. All right, I'm gonna put the screen dark just for privacy reasons. So I'll have you guys will have sound, so it'll be a little bit. I just gotta grab the power bank and then we'll head out. So that's why the screen is dark. I'm going to my Airbnb. I know I'm gonna go grab a breakfast breakfast burrito. Sounds way better. Breakfast burrito. Yeah, I mean a breakfast burrito is slightly a little bit better, but not great. But it's a better alternative. So hang tight. Might have to do laundry. Nothing's good for you anymore. Yeah. And I need some coffee. Yeah, I just I'm going to the Airbnb, so I blacked it out. It's dark, so just for privacy reasons. The book, it's by Morningstar. I forget the first name, but it's Morningstar. Look up Morningstar, and then it should say the Narcissist Playbook. I mean, that book is amazing, man. Amazing. And they do have it on Audible as well. You can listen to it. Listen to it around the house. You can listen to it on the drive. Such a great book, and it gives you the warning signs, and it gives you examples, and it talks about people who try to triangulate you. You ever notice that when people try to triangulate you, like, hey, this person this and this person that. I mean, it's such a great book. Yeah, gaslighters too. People who try to make you feel bad. People who dismiss your feelings, like when you're saying something and they're like, remember where they're like, hey, you're too sensitive. Don't be too sensitive. Oh, you're overreacting. No, it's like it's just no. It's just they're dismissing it, dismissing your Oh yeah, Dana Morningstar. Yes, that one's good. Yeah, that's thank you for that. Yeah, Dana Morningstar. I couldn't remember the first name. It helps you with people who try to have ulterior motives, try to take advantage of you. Such a great book. Yeah, just hang tight. All right, hang tight. I got to grab the power bank, and then I got to put ice in the other cooler where I have my lunch meat. I don't want my lunch meat to get spoiled. So So just give me a second, all right, guys? Hang tight. All right. Go.
Where are we now? Where's Mark? He's there. He's probably putting stuff in the ice chest, and because he just went shopping. I went 7 days no food a few weeks ago. I don't need to lose as much weight. You better stop that. Slept well, slept good. Bad guama. But you have to stay hydrated daily. Electrolytes too. Don't try it. Not a good idea, right? Yeah, you have to stay hydrated. Spectrum, one message. Don't forget to return. We already did. What are you talking about? Where's my receipt? Send him a picture of the damn receipt.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight.
The 13th. I get to do paperwork today. Yeah, I think he's just loading his stuff up, getting ready to go out searching. I like it when he has his drone up. That's my next investment. It's quiet today. I've been listening to JLR though. They did make me another cup of coffee. I'm going to see what the latest on X says, if anything. Okay, that's all out. Everyone tagged. JLR investigates. Audio market. Yeah. Let's see if there's new. Here we go. Audio call with Susan. Oh, that's him sharing clips. Don't know who he is, so. Spot. See Spot run. Ay, ay, ay. She barks at everything.
Damn, these are nice. These shirts, super breathable. Oh my god, I found my chapstick. Ooh. So you got these two, dude. Look, I got these. These ones are really good for the cooler. I got some big ones. These ones keep the ice like for days.
Mark is back.
That'll keep the ice nice and cold for days. Let's get out of here.
Now we'll go do some searching. Yeah.
Let me check on the ribbons. Let me see if they came in.
Acting. Yeah, he was acting kind of weird. Mark.
Check and see if the ribbons came in.
New folder. I know videos of Nancy Guthrie the night before Dutch. We've seen those 100 times, but algorithm is better today than 3 months ago. Yes. I'm checking on X and see what I can find. Hello, Florida Mama Bear. How the heck are you, dear? Beautiful thing, you. Good morning, beautiful softball. Good morning, beautiful evening. I'm excited
Checking to
about
see if
bingo
the
tonight.
ribbons came in. Give me a second.
All I have to do is unload the dishwasher and load the stuff up that I have in my sink from the leftover stuff. And I cleaned out my fridge this morning and stuff because today's trash day. So thank you, Florida Mama Bear. Beautiful. Yes.
Got the walking stick.
Oh, we got him a walking stick.
Nice walking
Finally.
stick. Thank you. Tina, thank you so much. Get a case of water and put some in your freezer before you go to bed. Thank you.
Nice stuff.
I don't have a freezer, but I will figure something out. Maybe I can have like, I don't know, maybe I can have Alex put them in the freezer. That'd be a good idea, huh? Put a bunch of them in the freezer and then they could be like, yeah, they can keep the cooler cold. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Thank you. Great idea.
Who can guess what this is used for?
this is pretty nice, actually.
Rio, Washington, by the following an incident unfolded. What was that?
Yeah, this thing is nice.
920.
Now that I know how to use it. See that? Nice walking stick. All right, let's get out of here.
And foregoing information containing proof of service is true and correct.
Ribbons are coming in today, all right? Look. So we'll keep an eye on that and remind me throughout the day, please. So as soon as I get them, I'm gonna just start making a bunch of bows. Bunch of bows.
Personal. What the heck?
All right, let's get out of here. All right, the screen's gonna go dark, all right, for a second, okay?
Okay. He's putting on his.
Dixie, yeah, you're right.
There we go. He's back.
You're absolutely right.
Whoops, wrong button. Well, he's not back, but he's back. His voice is.
Dang, 47 days already? Wow. We might be getting closer, guys. We might be getting close. I don't know, man. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't seem. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being naive. Maybe I'm just being optimistic, like way too optimistic. I don't know. I like to feel.
No.
I like to feel optimistic. I like to feel like there's something going on behind the scenes, you know.
Turn your camera back on, hon.
That we're not privy to. That they're just like right on the cuff of it.
With Magnolia in Washington.
I wonder if I can fly the drone at the golf course. We're just gonna have to ask. Oh, it's called Hope. Nancy, give us a sign. Where are you?
Right.
Where are you, Nancy?
Turn your camera on.
Give us a sign. Something.
Turn your camera on so we can see. Yeah, he's still not on yet.
Dang, 50 memberships. Miss Long, thank you so much. Miss Long, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Seriously, wow. Thank you. And thank you guys for letting me know that, because on this app, I can't see the gifted membership. So please, guys, help me out by saying, hey, check, the membership, somebody gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Long. Boom. You got a gifted membership? Make sure you thank Miss Long. Thank you.
Oh, now there's a lot of stuff on this X.
I told you. Yeah, give me a second. Well,
Oh, Cowboy got him.
yeah, give me a second.
I'm sure they found that.
Thank you, Lori. Pamela, good morning. Nice,
Why
nice.
he doesn't have his camera on yet? I'm going to show some pictures.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second.
There we go. Hey, we're back on, guys. We are back on.
I'm go fill up my jug, the canteen, the water flask. I'm gonna go fill it up with some ice. Damn, there's like a huge fly in here.
That huge fly was in there last night, too. It kept flying in front of the camera. I thought maybe his camera was zoomed in because the fly was so big.
All right, I'll be right back real fast. I want to get, my plan is to get the drone out.
Yay, I love it when he takes that drone.
All the freaking batteries are full. But I got to do these like miscellaneous little things that I'm just like, ugh.
Wow.
You know, and I don't have any more laundry, so I got to do laundry. So when am I going to do that? I mean, when am I going to do laundry? Unbelievable.
There he is.
Laundry, unbelievable. Unacceptable.
You forgot to give me a kiss, so you forgot your phone.
We'll go grab some ice.
Yeah.
I know.
I heard it ringing, but I didn't go answer it. Huh?
We mowed Linda's lawn this week.
All right. Yeah, Chris is up. He was in here earlier, hon. Oh, he's got him a cool towel around his neck. Right on. That's the way you live in the heat. Trust me, I know. Episode of But Never Will. But he's from California. He knows some of that stuff. Oh, my shoulder is sucky. God dang. I did not know this, but that's crazy. There you had it. Okay, honey, love you.
All right, be up a while.
All right, I'll be here. Hey. Stop barking. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's a quiet day out today. It's Thursday. Thursday all day. Yeah, here's one that JLR put. Ex-Pima County SWAT chief came on our live stream and said local media afraid of calling out Sheriff Nanos out of fear they lose access to him. It's a poor Nancy Guthrie replying to, they don't like YouTube streamers.
Go.
They report exactly what's going on in their city.
Right.
Lots of local media are paid to keep quiet, right? I believe that.
Hey, thank you guys. I don't know. You tell me. I don't have to eat. I won't eat if you won't let me. That's fine.
You
I don't
better
have to
eat. You gotta eat. I kind of think he looks like a mosquito.
And I don't want to do laundry later. I might have to just do laundry right now. I might have to just do laundry, guys.
True crime.
I have no pants. No more pants. What am I gonna do?
Let's read it. Repost.
What time is it? It's still early. 8:49. It's still early.
Wow. That dog. She's quiet now.
Leave them to you. That would be nice.
Yeah, you are so right.
Turn them inside out. That's so gross. So gross. Hey, Cindy. Arizona Adventure. Get out of here. Hey, look, I forgot to tell you guys, this was in the basket. This was in the basket.
The University of
Where all the
Texas.
Ribbons were.
Well, I couldn't read it fast enough, but it was from Texas. I've seen that.
Told you guys I was running errands. Phyllis, thank you so much.
But we all wanted to go with, yeah?
It's like a business card. I don't know if he wants me to call it or what, but we can call it. It was in the basket. Think it's strange?
Minutes, 14 minutes, and 13 minutes. And this is 5 miles from Nancy Guthrie home. Serial predator.
Morning.
That's what they're trying.
Maybe a blessing? Maybe.
Dark place small where we were working. Oh, that was yesterday. I seen that. Okay, I found more on the other lady that's
Oh,
missing.
I'm sorry. Lemon.
Sally Ann Farina. I was telling you about it earlier this morning. She's 68, 5'7", 100 pounds. Last seen on the 14th. Near Northwest Medical Center, Orange Grove Road and La Cholla Boulevard. Miss Farron left on her own and has mobility issues. Her clothing description at the time she was last seen are unknown. Retweet that one or repost it. And it's also in Pima County. The Pima County Sheriff's Department put that out. 911 if you see or have any information regarding Miss Farina. Brazzy, stop it.
Hey, I'm gonna roll that cooler over and see if it works.
Go ahead, it works. You just got to put water in
Well, I
it.
mean, see if it works good enough for
Hold on, guys. I'm putting some directions in.
Yeah, we're in They have smaller ones,
Yeah.
but yeah, go do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go plug it in. I'll take your stuff and just set it.
Just set it on the table.
Probably on the tub or table or something.
Yeah, just set it all. Unplug everything except for the. Don't unplug the fridge. Okay,
Dang, 90.
that was my son.
Does it ever get 100 over here, Arizona?
Yeah, you're gonna get 100 today, my dear. 100 today. We're supposed to get 102. Right now we are at. Oh, I keep forgetting to set up. Oh, here it is. It says 65 and sunny.
120?
When I first came on.
Jeez.
Excessive heat warning still.
We're making our way over to Nancy's house. But along the way I gotta do some adulting. So I mean I could end the live and just come on live later. But if you guys want to come with me, then you guys are more than welcome to. Like I had to go to Walmart this morning. I had to get some ice for for my water.
We are going to get up to 92 today, or 95. I'm sorry, by 4 p.m. And let's see.
Are you sure? All right, cool.
Just a minute, and I'll check Pima County out. Or yeah, Tucson. I had it up here, but lost my computer, so maybe later. Okay, let's go to.
There's another elderly person missing in Tucson area, or where?
Yes.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go to up there.
As long as I'm not driving, I'm good. All right, then let's go. Come along with me, guys.
Okay, there's Phoenix. There's Tucson. Tucson is 73 right now. And they are going to get up to, they are in excessive heat also. They're going to get hotter than us. Wow. By 1 degree. They're going to get up to 2 degrees, 97. Wait, no, that's, yeah, today's Thursday. Well, that's Thursday the 26th. Today's the 19th. There we go. Okay, they're going to get up to 97 today. There in Tucson where he's at. And I haven't turned my scanner on yet. I will. It's my battery.
Every time I think I know where I'm going. Well, yeah, the FBI has been back to the neighborhood. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they've been going back there. Yeah, they're back. Like I don't know if they're back like right now, but they are back in the sense of like they were there a couple nights ago, a couple of days ago, talking to one of the neighbors that lets us park in their spot in their house. So they have been there.
Oh my goodness. Talking. Let's see. Right now. Golly. 6,200 children missing. Wow. I wish I was younger. I'd be over there looking too.
Another woman.
Claimed to be a perfect.
Damn, another one. What area is that woman missing? Is it like right in Nancy's neighborhood? That would be wild, right? If could you imagine another elderly? I mean, I don't want to imagine that, but dang, another elderly woman from the neighborhood goes missing. Jeez, man, it's like nanos, dude. It's like nanos, man. Get your stuff together, dude. From a hospital? What?
She was outside the hospital. I wonder if he has an X account. I don't have Mark on the X account. Mark Bouchard, where are you? Right there. There's two. There's a bunch of them. Mark Bouchard, Mark Bouchard. That's not
From
him.
a hospital? That's wild. From a hospital, man. That is wild. I mean, I've heard of babies being taken, but not elderly women like that. Jeez, man.
They didn't make it clear
But then
to
that's
him that
the whole baby thing. That was
she was
it's
outside.
almost like a thing of the past, because I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's a lot harder to do that than it was before.
No, that's not who it is.
Oh, she walked out of the hospital from the. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Went missing yesterday, Orange Grove Road on Pima County. Wow.
Mhm.
Man, we could go look for her too.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go look for her too.
Yeah.
Why not?
Crazy. I don't know why.
She's been found.
Oh,
Are you sure, Bella?
where was she found?
Found. Boom. Nice.
The family was probably out looking for her, right? So she
Did somebody
was
confirm
found.
that if she was or was
A
not?
teenager went missing yesterday up here. Just found her walking on. Oh, man. That's crazy, Stephen. There are so many children and adults and elderly and just so much going on.
Yeah. Somebody confirm that first.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything where she.
More people confirming. Yeah, she was. All right. I need like maybe a few more people to tell me.
I'm on X and I don't see nothing about her being found.
Dang, 68 senior citizen. Wow. We'll see. We'll get some updates. I made the news. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she's okay. What's up? Good morning, guys. Just out here running some errands and bring you guys along. Well, I was at Walmart and I had to get a few things, and now I need to do some laundry. A lot of construction here. Guys, was she or was she not found?
I haven't seen where she's been found.
Oh my God, I'm going the wrong way.
We did that yesterday too. Hey, how are you, Twisted Moped Mark Parts? Good to see you. I volunteer
Okay,
at
Sparkle.
the
Yeah. See,
Sheriff's
I trust Sparkle.
Department
Yes,
once a
Mark.
week.
She
Oh,
was found for
nice. Sheriff's Department.
KOLD.
Gotcha. That's
Nice.
cool. A teenager went missing yesterday
Dang,
up here.
that's good.
Just
Happy, happy,
around here. That's
happy.
crazy. At least they
That's
found
amazing.
her.
She was found.
I don't.
KOLD reported this morning that she is fine.
Maybe it's a sidetrack they're trying to throw on us. Dang, suspect out in Ohio casually walks out like nothing. Dang, there's been people over 8 hours with special forces blackout. Men in black. For some reason, bald dude halfway ass cracked out. Shirt
14 hours
half
ago.
of his waist. Like, hey, was somebody looking for me? Ooh. People are crazy. There's a lot of craziness going on. Just sad, sad. No more updates yet. I'm watching. I am watching for the updates. Oh, that guy's getting washed away.
Somebody send me that video.
Kind of flooded.
Dana, can you send me that video, please? My email, marktheshark 943 at outlook.com.
At what? Alu? One of the deputies says it looks like a setup or a plan. I agree. Stephen, I agree so much. It's
Well, a good source.
weird, this whole thing.
I don't know. Somebody send me a good source of whether she is or she isn't. Well, actually, no. Send me a good source that she is found. I want to see a good source. Send it to me in my email. I want to see.
Well, I'm sure Nano's can tell you. Brazzy, stop it. Uncle Chris has that all under control.
Boom! Found safe. Oh,
That's good.
she was found safe. Thank you, Jennifer.
Different versions of the same document for key changes. It makes me feel very confident that nothing's missing and everything's accurate. With AI assistant, we're able to focus on finding new ways to reach soccer fans.
Good morning, Lydia. Mystery on it for sure.
Glad she was found safe.
I also think
There's
that
another missing woman from a hospital.
that
68-year-old woman.
Nanos
Walked out.
is hiding
Found
something.
found this
He
morning.
knows something.
You heard it from me first, says Jack.
They all know something,
Thank you, Jennifer.
but they don't want to say nothing. 4 minutes ago, what will happen to Sheriff Nano? Predictions below. Hopefully he's out. He gets out of there. Hopefully they tell him, okay, this is it. We're done with you.
Tucson, Arizona. This was published March 18th, 7:32 p.m. Updated, and this was updated 27 minutes ago. Tucson, Arizona, 13 News. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says the woman missing from Orange Grove and La Cholla has been found. The PCSD said Sally Ann Farina left the Northwest Medical Center on her own on March 14th and had not been seen. In a social media post Thursday morning, March 19th, the PCSD says she has been found and is safe.
Well, that's good
That's
to
great
hear.
news.
How are you, Lydia? I got to go make me a bagel. I'm starting to get hungry, guys. I'm going to let you keep watching Mark the Shark while I go grab.
Yeah, well, this is the specific one that we were wondering about, the one that left the hospital. What do you believe, Zaina? Is there anything you believe? Hello, hello. Yeah, no, it was not Nancy. It's somebody else. Yeah, not Nancy. We were talking about another missing woman that walked out of the hospital. Not Nancy. No. But this other woman was found this morning. Justice for Nancy, absolutely. Bye, Zaina. Zaina. Isn't that a Kurdish name? Zaina. It's a beautiful name. Cryberry Truth Seeker. What's up? Erie, Pennsylvania. Here up and hope you're having a blessed day. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been a good day this morning for sure. Got a lot done so far. A lot of stuff done. What's up, Wild Country? Victoria, good morning. Janice, good morning. I don't think so, Julie. I don't know, but that would be a great idea if you put like something to search with a drone to try to find that pacemaker. I mean, that'd be amazing. It'd be phenomenal. Well, I said I was gonna go do laundry, but I think I passed it. Yeah, we gotta do laundry. I know I should grab some food, do laundry. Like, whoa. I think I might have passed the laundromat. Check my emails. There's this laundromat that I like. It's like really fast and it cleans the clothes really good. But I might have passed it already. I might have passed it. I might have passed it. Shit. Sorry. Man, I need a lot of stuff right now. Coffee, food, laundry. Why can't it just make itself? 12:50 a.m. the other day, I heard abduction. Tide, Crimson. That's my favorite detergent because you need a little bit of it and it's super concentrated. I love it. Probably moving somewhere else, Joanne. Hold on, guys. Let me get a breakfast burrito. Gracias. Let's get something quick. Let's do this quick. Boss Hog. Remember we saw Boss Hog? It will be a balmy 100 today. What? What? I'm on the news. What's the news say? Well, at least it keeps the story alive. And everybody knows my intentions with this case, so there's that part. I'm just getting some breakfast real quick. You know, 101. Oh, Armor Hammer. Yeah, that one's really good. Thank you, Sleuth for Truth. Yeah, I mean, that's my intentions weren't to go bother him. My intentions were to see if the car was there. I mean, that's huge news if the car's back. And why? How come Nanos didn't say, look, they're just they're fixing the car because of this, and the other one. I know. I'm sorry. Is it vodka? Vodka. Russian name, no? Vodka. Favorite food is breakfast burritos. I can have that day or night. Mojo, no, I gotta call Airbnb. I'm telling you guys, man, I got so much stuff to do. It's just like it's unbelievable. But we'll get it done. We'll get it. It's fine. We'll get it done. X-ray concrete. Yeah, don't they have that already? What about you, Bubba? Radiant Burst is my favorite. Homemade tacos. Yeah, that's true, Dietrich. That is true. Ooh, Italian dinner, salad, garlic bread. Boom. If I was closer to make you closer, Mark, you'd be getting to play. Oh, that's so sweet of you guys. Crimson, yeah, me too. I love them. Take the day off. I thought about that for today, but I was like, no, let's just keep it going. You can bust the pan. No, I just need to get some food and then I'll be good. I'll be fine. Ooh, cold sandwiches. Check your email. All right. Only UCLA can tell me to check my email. I'm just kidding. You guys can ask me. Yeah, once I get this food, man, I'm going to grab the day by the horns. It's over. Once I grab food, this day is over. Almost 20K. Which one's your email? I don't see it. Was it from today? You see LA? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. California. I'm from California. Yeah, the Airbnb doesn't have a washroom. Pure Valley. So sorry for yawning, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Recognize this guy. Have you seen him hanging around Nancy's? He works at the West and did work on Nancy's house. It's all over Twitter. He's has a criminal background. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think UCLA mom or UCLA Jen. I don't recognize this guy, but I would definitely keep an eye out for him. That's interesting. No, I'll be fine. Once I get some food, I'll be fine. Oh, my hand is itchy. You know what that means? You know what that means? Anybody know what that means? When your hand is itchy? When your palm is itchy? All right, it's going to go. My buffer. Hold on a second, okay? Because I'm under a roof. Dang, got lotion everywhere. Let me put this lotion in like a separate container, man. I got lotion everywhere. Lotion's everywhere. Sí, dos y dos, por favor. igual, gracias. That's for 7 plates. Hola. Hola. Her court date's coming up. Rebecca Harris court date's coming up on the 26th. And I hope they don't freaking I hope they don't extend it, man. Definitely need answers for that. And justice for baby Manelito, man. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien, gracias. Gracias a Dios. Oh, it says I can drop it off. I can drop off the laundry. Nancy's house is like 5 minutes from here. 12 minutes. Oh, let me check it out. Hold on a second, okay? No, hold on, hold on. Hold on. This isn't coin. This isn't coin. They went coinless. I don't like it because then you have to get a card. Damn, that pissed me off. Let's get out of here. Well, it said something about coin like on the Apple Maps and I don't know. And so I got here and it's all, we're going coinless. Because you have to get a card, then you have to update the card. Let's go to Nancy's. Well, coins, you could just use the exact amount. This, it's like, it's just so weird. And it's like minimum load. You have to put like, I don't know, $10 in it or whatever. But then there's a balance remaining, and it's like that's how they get you. So you're not really using like the exact amount. You know, I don't know. Does that make sense? It's like there's always a balance there. It's not like you can choose the exact amount for the load. D. Trico. Send me an email. marktheshark943@outlook.com. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to Nancy's. See what's going on. There's another one on the way over here that I really like. It's like super small. Coin, fast, washes it good. What up, law professor? No, I haven't ate. I'll eat right now. I'll eat right now. We were at the laundromat. Man, I'm excited for the ribbons. Aren't you guys excited for the ribbons today? Let's put that energy out there, man. Let's find Nancy. Let's put that energy out there. Let's put some yellow hearts for Nancy. Let's get some awareness going, man. I woke up in a good mood today, and I was like, man, today might be the day. Let's go. Let's put some yellow hearts in there, yellow ribbons. Let's put yellow. Let's put, what is it, sunflowers. Let's get that energy going. Man, let's do it. Bring Nancy home. If you have Nancy, bring her home. If you know where she's at, tell us. Tell law enforcement. And man, no questions asked. Just go and put in a tip, an anonymous tip, and go about your day. And ask God for forgiveness, because that's the only way. But if you have some sort of conscience left, some sort of anything left, call them that anonymous tip line, Pima County Sheriff's or the FBI, and
They're saying the
all
FBI
you
is
gotta
back
use.
over
One
by Nancy's
sentence
house at
to end this case.
the
One call, one sentence, one tip
in
can end
Nancy
this case.
Guthrie's neighborhood.
Tonight, today, right
The
now.
only one that's on the boots on the ground over there right now is DePoro.
So let's bring Nancy home.
Think of his.
Let's get that energy up. Thoughts and prayers to the Guthrie family.
I see.
Everybody in the Guthrie family.
John DePuro. He's the only one that's boots on the ground over there, but I don't see him showing anything.
Yeah, I'm excited about the ribbons.
As far
Once they
as
get in, I've been checking my phone
there.
on Amazon and checking to see if it's on its way. Or if it's out for delivery.
Let me see where Puro is.
Not yet. It's getting closer. Getting closer.
DePuro or something like that. Let me see here. John DePuro. He's at Nancy Guthrie's area. Oh, he's walking down the street. Maybe he's going to go check it out. FBI activity. He doesn't have a really good connection, so let's see where's it at.
No, I don't need a permit. Who said that? Man, you bumped your head. You don't need to put a permit for ribbons. Come on. You kidding me? Really? Man. Really? Come on, man. Give me a break. You bumped your head, man. You bumped your head. You better go to the doctors, man, because I don't know. You better check your temperature. Jeez, man. I mean, dang, that's funny. Now that's funny. Yeah, I'm excited for the ribbons to come in. I'm excited. I'm very excited. And once they come in, we're gonna start to we're gonna make those ribbons. I'm gonna bang out all those ribbons and as many ribbons as I can, because they're going. There's because I can say there's a lot of people that come through here for the Garden of Hope that we renamed it, and it'd be nice for them to take a ribbon, and it'd be nice for them to take that experience with them, and that way, the case takes it with you guys, with the people that come for the Garden of Hope. Hold on, guys. Let me eat real fast, okay?
I'm gonna eat.
Guthrie's Garden. No, I don't think it's connected. I think she was just at the hospital, and she, that other lady, the 68-year-old lady, and she walked out of the She walked out of the what's it called, the hospital, but she was found already.
Let's see if
Which is
JLR
great news.
is still on.
Amazing news.
Yeah, he's still on.
Morning. Breakfast burrito with carrots. I'm like inhaling this burrito. Yeah, carrots. Pickled carrots. Yeah, I'm having breakfast real quick.
Oh, is he live yet?
Well, I want to put the drone up today again.
Marcus live, John Terry.
I'm getting better, like with the drone. I'm getting better at identifying what is on the map. Pickled carrots. Yeah, they're a little spicy, but not really. The drone is a DJI Mini 3. Yeah, pickled egg. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? Ooh, pickled cauliflower. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Joanna with the shark emojis. I don't think I've ever had a pickled egg. I've been too scared. Ooh, key lime pie. Yeah, I'm scared to try a pickled egg. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Is it good? I mean, I'll try it, but kind of scares me a little bit. With beet juice. Ooh, that's interesting, Becky. That's interesting. Now you got my attention. Man, that sounds good actually. Pickled egg with beet juice. That sounds good. Now you got my attention. Pickled pig feet. I've seen that. Just get a pickled jar pickled beets, hard boiled egg, peel them, and dump the pickled beets over the juice of them. Wow.
I only have one now. My Yorkie, my little one that was she was old. She was getting ready. She would be 15 next month, but she passed away on the 19th of
Avocado toast.
February. So we were here with her. She wasn't in any pain, so she just went to sleep, and I miss her a lot. There'll never be another like her. So now I just have the one schnauzer, and she's only going to be 4 years old. So I just got one. I miss my others, but they to me they don't
You
live
can pretty
long
much
enough.
pickle anything, right?
I would have kept my little girl forever, but
'Cause I love pickled
I
onion.
miss her terribly.
I know it sounds gross, but it's really good.
So what's his name is on that? Let's see what is JLR doing. Let's see.
My Ukrainian grandpa traumatized me with pickled herring as a kid. Got traumatized. Got traumatized by your grandpa, huh? Or who was it? Your grandpa.
Okay, let's
Ooh, deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs.
let's go ahead. I don't know how long he's going to be on. I'm waiting for 857 to come on. He's on there with JLR right now. When he goes live, um, I'll put him up. Oh, Tucson. Well, that's probably a scanner. No, that's him. Oh, no, that's the other one. That's his other channel. So he doesn't have the other one on. Yes, he does. No, he's got his scanner on one and the other thing on the other, so he's not live yet. So we'll just wait for Mark to finish eating. I know the poor guy's got to be beat and tired. He was up late last night. And
Bonzi. Sushi.
I had a bagel, and
Oh my goodness.
I got me a Coke.
All right.
Yeah, I only have one dog left. I have no cats. I'm allergic to cats. Love cats, but I'm allergic to them. We used to have a calico cat when I was a lot younger, and that's how we found out I was allergic to them.
Yeah, we're just getting the day started. We're just getting started.
Yes, you are, Mark. Mark the shark. And I do have his link pinned. Well, I don't got to tell you that. It's scrolling across the top.
Yeah, Debbie, get some food. Sake sushi. CC.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the drone out today. So let's get out of here. Let's go to
Yeah.
Yeah, I was eating, guys. Sorry if I didn't see your comments. I was eating, driving, so bear with me, guys. Bear with me. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know why my picture was sideways. Eric Omeyer. Guys, really? I didn't see that. And I have.
Thank you, guys. You guys are so sweet. Like, seriously, like, you know, I always, I'm always like trying to rush, you know, because I know we want to cover the case and you guys want to get out there, and that's why, like, I'm gonna try this new thing where you guys come with me in the mornings. You know, we go to Walmart, we go do laundry, we go get gas, we go do this. So that way, at least you guys are in the chat. You guys are at least chatting and keeping the conversation going. And then that way, see how, you know, the day gets started, and bring you guys along. So you guys seem to enjoy that. So I do appreciate you guys who tune in and come along with me. Really cool of you guys. Thank you. Shark babies. Yeah, you guys like the ride-alongs? That's cool. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Whew. Yeah, Mark takes me all day to get going. I know, right? I know. I really like to be prepared. I don't like to just kind of wing it. You know, I don't like to just go out and then that's it. And it's like, where's my power bank? Where's my Starlink? Where's this? Where's the tent? Where's the chairs? Where's the cooler? You know, why am I wearing a dark shirt out here in Tucson, Arizona? You know, I like to be. And fortune favors the prepared. Remember that, guys. Fortune favors the prepared. We've gotten a lot of great footage because we've been prepared. A lot of great footage. Sometimes you only get one shot, and that one shot, that's it. Yeah, I did get ice. Thank you, guys. Yeah. I also got like more packets too of like ice packs. Nice, thank you. Said retired and a good way to hang out. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Yeah, you guys are amazing, man. Amazing group of people in the chat, man. Just phenomenal. All right, we're headed to Nancy. We're gonna see if FBI is there or was there. I mean, I know they have been there, so that's a fact. That's a fact that the FBI. We actually, John DePietro broke the news to us here because he talked to the neighbor. So shout out to John DePietro breaking that news before anybody, and he broke it with us. So that was cool. Yesterday he broke it. Was it yesterday? Yeah. So they're coming back, they're revisiting the houses, they're revisiting neighbors, revisiting statements. And I think that's good. I think that is good. And, it tells me that they're not letting this case fade away. That they're keeping on with the case. I mean, that's amazing. Guys, remind me, please remind me to check Amazon like every hour. I want to check it like every hour
Dropbox.
on the app to make sure
Put your creative.
ribbons come in. I want to start making ribbons or bows. I gotten way better at making bows. Way better.
Stupid pop-ups I get.
Because there has been a lot of people that are coming up.
Did okay, he did. He is
Coming to
home.
see
He's
the garden.
live right now.
It'd be nice to give him something.
Just talking to people, but he's live from his house. And so we're going to watch Mark the Shark go out and fly his drone and do a little more searching. They were all over the place yesterday. We've been watching Mark for an hour and a half now, and he's just now getting there because he had to go do some stuff, refill everything, his waters and all that, and because he's staying at a B&B right now. So
yeah, those deputies did come in hot.
But he does want to.
Well, supposedly they saw somebody
Taylor wants to
on
come
camera,
back, but I don't know when he's going to come back.
So I don't know. I don't know what that was about. I mean, they checked. They went back there. They checked, and
finally got my ex back
there.
up. Oh, Twitter, my ex, and so now I'm getting all that set back up, and
right. What are they dates? January 11th, January 24th, and of course January 30th and February 1st. Right. A lot of dates actually for footage. Construction going on back here. A lot of construction going on.
So I'm reposting several things right now.
31st, January 11th, January 24th.
Oh, girl, let me tell you, it was a mess. First, my internet went out. That was
we'll get a new number.
Off and on for about a week. And
Jackie, thank you.
Got it back on.
First wave. Welcome to the Shark family.
When it came back on, I went to
those memberships
go on live.
Thank you guys.
Oh, bring my computer back up and everything.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, helping out with the ribbons. I know we can get so much done.
Oh, good.
If we had
the computer,
like 4 or 5 people just like banging out those ribbons. Yeah.
The computer,
but it's okay though because they're pretty. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to do.
I ordered a computer that day, and it was supposed.
It's just cutting it.
On Tuesday, there's the house that they're working on around the corner from Guthrie's. Anyway, and hey Jay, And so, anyways,
Oh yeah, Fonzie,
took
the drone. Yeah, are you guys liking the drone footage?
7-8
How we're
days for
searching
my
for
computer to
clues
get
for
here.
Nancy, for, I mean,
Or
anything, right?
6 days, because it came on Monday instead of Tuesday. It showed up on Monday. So Monday night,
Right on.
we got the new
on.
Starlink. So I got everything hooked up.
Yeah, and
Everything
I'm getting
ready
better
to
at
go.
like
It took me all
bringing in the
most of
drone
the
and
day
recharging the batteries.
Tuesday to get it all up and going and all my stuff back on it, and so on and so forth.
Making sure the batteries are always
Yesterday
charging
I
up.
went live for about, I think it was an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and we were live for a while,
Wait,
just
I wonder
chatting and
which house
seeing
this is
everybody
then.
because I hadn't seen
This is a
anybody,
different
and
one?
I was
Hold on a minute. Hold on a
missing
minute.
everybody, and then I thought,
I
okay,
never noticed that really.
this is good,
I think this is one for sale too. And this is right next to Nancy's house.
And
How come I never noticed this? That's weird.
so anyways, I am back up and running and happy as can be. Got a brand new computer. We got brand new Starlink. I'm getting a mini here pretty soon. I want to go for one of these drones. I think those things are awesome. And the more
right, I know, but why did I just not see that? I got blinders on.
Because you're looking for Nancy Guthrie, not signs, not for sale signs. But anyway, so yeah, I'm back up and running. It's good to see you, Jay. I'm glad you're here.
No such thing as too many tacos. Man, this looks bare. Doesn't this look bare?
Drone, and he loves it, especially when we go up into the mountains. And
no, I haven't visited the Nopal.
See down into all the different areas. Oh,
what is that though?
My son has one, and every time there's a lot of sirens or something on fire or something, my son will get his drone up there, and we'll see.
All right, let's set up shop, guys. Hold on.
Anybody we know or what's going on. Hold on. What's he gonna go look at? But anywho, I'm still working on Baby Sweater. I had to frog 10 rows last night because I missed a stitch. Oh my. Don't you hate when that happens? I do more frogging than I do crocheting. I haven't done any crochet in a while. I just was down and out when my computer was out, and then the internet, and then they blocked our box device, and it's like these assholes. So we got everything up and running. So everything's good now. Everything is back up and going. So we're gonna watch Mark. He really gets that drone out there and zooms in on stuff, and it's really cool. And my son's, his is just similar to what Mark has. It'll, wherever you take it off, you can hit the button. If you can't see it or something, you can hit a button on the screen that says come back. And when your battery starts going low, it automatically starts coming back, and it'll land the same place you took it off. Those things are badass. I am thinking about getting one of those. Yeah, it's all crazy. I wish they'd get some hits, or I wish the FBI or the sheriff or someone would speak, give us a little info or something. That looks good. I've been traveling and now
Dang, it's freaking hot.
I'm really trying to catch
Nice.
up on my
Nice and
quilt.
hot.
I am quilting clients so I can listen a little bit while working. I hear you, Dee. I hear you, hon. It's like a bad movie where they suspend. I know it. Then they throw you a little something to where, like, okay, let's go do all this because they're talking about this spot, and then it never comes out to be anything. They know it. Then sheriff knows something. He's just not saying anything. Well, boy, this X sure stays busy, doesn't it? Had to have my long arm machine serviced while I was gone, so I just got it back. That was an expensive bill. Oh, I bet. I bet. Some of that, it's amazing what different things will cost. I mean, especially to have something
Actually, we're
fixed.
gonna go see if the FBI is around here. Let's go do that. We'll come back. At least we set up shop.
And today is the 18th. Oh, today's the 19th. God, where have I been? Oh,
Yeah, let's do that. Gotta keep it moving. Actually, yeah, I do want to see if the FBI is around here. Yeah, let's do. You guys want to do that? You guys want to check and see the neighborhood and see if there's any activity with law enforcement, FBI, Pima County Sheriff?
well, heck
You guys want to do
yeah.
that?
Let's see.
What do you say?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, let's do it.
Gotta take my pills too.
See, FBI was here. FBI was at this house, right at the edge of Nancy's road, and then they were up all throughout all this road right here. That's why I was checking. Driving with Daddy Shark. That's funny. That's why I was. That's why I was over here at the church with the drone. Actually, I need to charge that other battery too. This is where the cup was. Right here, that G cup. That was weird. There was like a G cup right there. That was weird. But I guess all these washes have been searched. Man, this was good. Yeah, thanks for the Basement Jesus. Thanks for that recommendation for these shirts, man. I feel so much better. Yeah, I had the letter G on it. Yeah, there's a lot of construction around here. A lot of construction. Naturally, you'll see that in neighborhoods there's construction. I don't know. I kind of don't see that it's a construction. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I don't know, man. This might be just who was that? Southwest? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's good that they're checking everything though. All right, guys, keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, exactly. Leave no stone unturned. Look, we got like an electrical, electric company work here. Oh, did you guys see those barrels? Oh shit. All right, let me show you guys something real quick. Now that I got the Starlink here, because last time I did this route, the Starlink was like buffering. So let me show you guys something real quick. And this might be the best, shortest way to get to Nancy's house without any speed bumps, without any real stops, one stop only. I'm going to show you guys right now. And this was with remember that one lady that said she was former law enforcement up in Canada? She's the one that was mentioning this route. So, oh shit. So credit to her. Dang, man. Man, I might have to get a new suspension after this. Yeah, Jackie. So let me show you guys. So shout out to Jackie. Let me show you guys real quick. I mean, I was blown away by this route. Chemtrails where? Volunteer bus. All right, so here's the entrance right here, guys. Look, here's one of the entry points, possible entry points of the perpetrator right here. So, and look how fast we can get to Nancy's from here. I mean, it's just like a straight shot from here. And then we'll look see if there's any FBI activity around here. But I do want to show you guys this route. And at night, you don't need to even stop. This one is Camino La Sorella. This is that street right here. Boom. So I mean, I'm stopping, but at night you don't even have to stop if it's nighttime and you're a freaking criminal. You don't have to stop. right? I mean, you're already gonna go and break into somebody's home, so what? You're gonna stop at the stop signs? You know, you're gonna follow traffic laws? No. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, we're gonna be looking at FBI if FBI is around here. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. A lot of construction right now. Yeah, road work. But out of all the entry points, exit points, this right here, this road right here, is the smoothest, and it's the most just like no like zigzagging. And then we turn into Camino Escalante, of course, Nancy's street, and then it's a straight shot from here. They can't park there? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I mean, look at this. Look at this straight shot. Keep your eyes eyes open, all right, guys? Keep your eyes open. And it's trash day today. Trash day. I mean, look at this. A straight shot from back there. I made one right turn, and I'm already right here on Nancy's Road. I think this right here is one of the best possible routes for entry points. I mean, look at this. You see that? You see that? Now we're here. Boom, right there. Now we're at Nancy's. I mean, look how fast and easy that was. Mark this shark 943 at outlook.com. Yes, straight shot. Boom, boom. So I'm wondering, did they go back out that way? Or did they go back out this way? Do you know what I mean? Like, or they just got dropped off. I mean, that was easy. And so I wanted to show you guys that route again, but but my Starlink was starting to fade. So that's what I'm saying, man. That route right there, it was just a straight shot. Straight shot. And with these other routes, I mean, they're kind of different. I mean, could this be like, and then he just gets picked up and then they go back the other way? I mean, that was super easy. Super easy. So we're looking to see if there's any FBI activity, any long, just anything right now. But man, I'm glad I showed you guys that, because that last time that I did that, the Starlink was all messed up. 100%, in my opinion. Should be a local person. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I get lost with GPS here. Look, let me show you guys something else. This wash right here, this is something else. This is something else that's interesting too. This wash goes all the way back to Nancy's too. So we're behind Nancy's house right now. Yeah, keep your eyes open, guys. Look how pretty the mountains are. Isn't that majestic? And it's trash day today. Trash day. They got to be local. They definitely have to be local. Yeah, almost all the washes here were searched. Quicksand? Where's the quicksand at? There's that wall. Remember the wall? Right there. That goes all the way back to Nancy's house. This wall right here, this easement. I mean, there's so many entry points, exit points. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me all right, let's man. I don't see any FBI yet, guys. Do you? And it's early too. It's 10:27. '61 Camino. I mean, if the FBI is going to be around here, it's going to be around this area. Yeah, I'm going to the construction house right now. Actually, I passed different sites. Keep your guys' eyes open. Keep them open. Keep them open. All right, we're gonna go right up here and check out another. FBI, where are you? Nanos, where are you? Nanos. Yeah, didn't they come out with like dog sniffing dogs? Sniffing dogs? Who's waiting at the house for my packages to be delivered? Who? What house? Oh, Nanos. Nano bananos. Feed 5 more nanos. Crack this case already, bananos. Where's Nancy? Give us a sign. Oh, just the first day? Oh, this construction site. Yeah, this one. Yeah, right here. Yeah, they're doing construction over there. Man, I wonder if they can let me use their porta potty. Go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, the mat's still there. Let me see if they'll let me use their porta potty. Hold on. Oh my goodness. You think they'll let me use the porta potty? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oscar, ¿cómo estás? Hey, ¿cómo estás?
seeing the road here and there.
We're live right now. I'm not taking video or anything of you guys, so don't worry. Can I use the restroom real quick?
Is that $5?
$5? Let me.
No, yeah, go ahead, man, anytime.
Thank you, Oscar. Oh my goodness. Whew. No, I needed the burrito guy. No, I needed to drink a lot of water. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to. I mean, this is somebody's property, so I'm in their property, and I'm asking to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm not gonna you know what I mean? I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, that's like the cleanest porta potty I've ever seen here, anywhere. Oof. Man, that porta potty is so clean. That porta potty is cleaner than some bathrooms that I've seen in people's homes. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, let me get on the public road, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me get on the public road. There we go. Oh, freaking shoulders. Oh, freaking shoulder hurts, man. Hold on, let me go back to Nancy's. Oh, freaking shoulder, man. What did I do with my shoulder? No, I just didn't want to show the guy's property, so I just didn't want to show the location there. I didn't want to show I was inside the property. I didn't want to show it. I mean, they're letting me use the bathroom, and yeah, I do have sanitizer. Oh, I need a stretch? Oh, man. I mean, the bed is tiny. Yeah, I don't see FBI anywhere. I mean, they probably already came here. Well, they were here before, but I didn't see them in there. I didn't see them at all. Actually, you know what? I should have asked Oscar. I should have asked my buddy. I should have asked him, but I needed to go, man. I'll ask him later if FBI was there. Freaking shoulder, man. Why's my shoulder? Why's my shoulder feel like it got tweaked? Yeah, I need some ibuprofen. Let me go drop off. I don't know. I didn't see any FBI. I'm getting old. I can. You guys want me to go back? I can film from the public road, but I can't film from inside there. I can film from the road. You guys want me to go back? I just didn't want to film inside of the property. No? Okay, cool. No? All right. No? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, freaking A. You know what? We can go back later and we can I can ask the foreman. I can get some insider information. How about that? Yeah, let me take some ibuprofen. Let's regroup. Yeah, I know the guy. I talked to him when I first got here, and I told him I was going to be around there, and that my truck was around there, and that I didn't get service, and that was before I got Starlink. He was saying that the neighbor FBI did go to the house. Then, well, I did because it was on the. I was on the road. Once I was on the road, I pressed live. Sophie. I mean, I can show you guys. I can go back. That's fine. But I was saying I can go back and then ask the foreman and be here. What were they asking? I mean, you guys just want to see the outside of it? We can. All right, just give me a few minutes. Give me a minute, all right? Let me drop off some things here. Yeah, just give me a minute, guys. Yeah, I got to regroup. Yeah, give me a second. Let me regroup. Hold on. Holy moly. Nice and toasty out here. Woo-hoo! All right, let's go back there. We'll check it out, and then we'll come back, and we got to set the Starlink up. Massage. Somebody said massage? Oh, man, I would love a massage. Oh, shoot, I would love a massage. Oh, yeah, I ate first, yeah. So I'm going to put the camera right here by this window. So this is in the passenger side. Actually, no, that's too obvious. I need an x-ray? Oh, man. I need an x-ray? Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully my knee is nothing too crazy. I mean, I can walk on it, but if I just twist it, oh, man. Oof. Stretches? Okay. When I get back, I'll do stretches. There it is. I'm just getting old. Dang. Dang. I gotta put this. Oh, that's a nice lantern. Oh, that's a cool lantern. Hey, that's a nice lantern. I'm media, so if you guys, yeah, I won't take pictures of you guys if you guys don't want. Okay.
I don't want my picture taken, but
Can you show us the lantern, at least?
I don't care if you show.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty? That's cool.
So no, I've been following this extremely close, and now I've got my husband. We're from Washington State.
Oh, Washington. Oh, wow. From Washington. That's amazing.
Do you have a player?
Yeah, I might.
Something to crimp this.
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit
Actually,
more
I
so
do,
it won't
yeah.
Come on. Yeah. We just came in, seeing you heading down the road, and I went, you better get back here.
I'm getting ribbons today. That should be okay. I'll grab some. I'll make sure I'll grab
You
some.
just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll grab some pliers and then I'll make sure to do that.
But I'm thinking maybe up in the branches there.
Yeah, it's gonna look cool. Everybody's loving your land. Yeah.
So has there been anything?
FBI? 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 Yeah. I just seems like it was somebody that was, you know, a younger Bitcoin person, maybe it's one. I thought. really? Yeah, Jim. Jim, yeah. He's the one that found them. He did found. Yeah. It took a couple of days. I gotta go. Stop by and check out the channel. Yeah. What's Hey, sorry guys. I had to disconnect the Starlink. So give me a second. I got to reconnect it, okay? Give me one. You guys see okay? I'm just unloading right now. Give me a second. You guys see okay? I'm just unloading right now. Give me a second. Looks good? All right. Nice. All right, let me go park the car, guys. All right. I had to unload the Starlink, so give me a second, all right, guys? Let me go park the car. I'll be right back.
right back.
Back. I'm back, guys. Yeah, I'm good. I just had to unload. Bunch of stuff to unload. The drone. Almost forgot the drone. The HOA cleaned them. The HOA cleaned all the HOA cleaned all the flowers. Looks super clear. Yeah, just the Starlink. Yeah, the Starlink. I got a good position on the Starlink. Super clear, huh? Good. Nothing but the best for my sharks. Oh, the lakes? Yeah, we could do that too. I'm here. I'm here. I'm just plugging in all my stuff in right now. Plugging everything in, getting settled in. So just hang tight, guys. It's just like, little things here and there. But at least we're here. I'm just plugging everything in. I don't want I want all my devices to be charged. Same with my microphone. No, I know. It's just I need to plug in my my chargers. I'm plugging my charger. You will plug in my chargers, but plug in. Yeah, the shoulder feels a lot better with the ibuprofen. Thank you guys. Yeah, oh man, the mosquitoes. I got spray for that too. I forgot it. I'll go grab it. You can already hear them buzzing. Let's plug in the drone. Make sure all the batteries are charged. There we go. Here we go. Man, I need to go get that spray. Freaking mosquitoes, man. I didn't know there was mosquitoes in Arizona. They're everywhere. Ah. Hey, Alec. Thank you so much. Alicia, I'm sorry. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much, Alicia. Thanks for everything, Mark. Just a little something to help you with supplies. Wished it would let me do an even 20. Hope for Nancy. Yeah, absolutely. Hope for Nancy. Yeah, it does that. Apple does that, or like if you're on Android, it'll do the even. But then if it's like Apple, it does that. But nonetheless, thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Boom. Yeah, that definitely will go a long way. And I stretch $1, so it'll definitely go a long way. Thank you, Alicia. 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 Yeah, I've been drinking so much water right now. Been drinking a ton of water. Oh shoot, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh shoot, we got some action. What is this? What is going on? Who is that? Who is it? Who is it? No, it was a guy. It was a guy. Send the drone, send the drone, send the drone, they say. Oh, is that the PI? No, it's a guy.
Hey, brother.
John DePietro.
That's her, right?
No, that's the guy, I thought. Was that Annie?
Well, it's the blue car.
Yeah, it's the blue car. Yeah, it's a guy, I thought.
It did look like a guy.
Okay. Garage? Garage open? Let's get the drone, guys. Let's get the drone. Let's get the drone. Let me bring you guys back over here because you can't even see. Can't see anything. Better if I show you on the drone. Ow, freaking rocks. Literally in the trenches. He looked like an older gentleman. Boots on the ground, guys, and eyes in the sky. Boots on the ground and eyes in the sky. Come on, guys, do me a favor, hit the like button. Please and thank you. That's funny. Somebody said would drink. Bean baby. Somebody said I drink so much Red Bull, we got wings now. See, this is what I'm saying. Fortune favors the. I got a full battery on this. And MJ and heart issues. MJ, you the one that brought in the Powerade last time? If so, thank you. I just want to see if he comes out from another area. Hold on, let me move my chair. Hold on. The sun's moving, so hold on. Let me move to a shade. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's better. Way better. Now I can see if he comes out from here. And then we got the drone right over here. Yeah, we need to get a submarine, guy, so we can put it in the pool. Yeah, let me see if the garage is open. Hey, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. We just saw a blue car come in. Anybody know who that is? I haven't seen any activity outside, or might just be inside. Oh, there it is. Damn, you guys got good eyes. Damn, you guys have good eyes, man. Oh, vision sensor error. Hi. Oh, dang, I almost lost the drone. Oh, shoot. Dang, I almost lost the drone. A car parked right in front of me. Oh man. Dang, that would have sucked. That would have been embarrassing. Imagine falls on his head. That was nice of him. Came and watered the plants. And that was nice of him. Yeah, he was watering the plants. That was nice of him. Worst time to water, is it? Look at the sun just beating on top of the car. Look at that. He gone. He gone. That was sweet. That was nice. That was nice to see, actually. Watering the plants. That's sweet. Man. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that. That was genuine. Very genuine. Left the towel there? Oh, he did. It'll dry. It'll dry. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to get one of those. Yeah, because it, like the dirt and stuff. It's nice to keep it off the dirt. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I do need one. That's a good idea.
Well, I was watching them. Oh, you got it up quick and everything.
Well, it's just like, yeah, the batteries, man. They go quick, so I make sure I have all the batteries going.
All right, I'm gonna step away, but I'm gonna be back.
Yeah.
Are you here for the day?
Yeah, I'm here for the day, and then I'm gonna check out some areas later
Okay.
when it starts to get a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
It's
It's
too,
hot.
yeah, it's like dangerous hot.
Yes.
Um,
Good. I saw you from Dartmouth out across.
what's that?
I saw you from Dartmouth out across the street. I did the walk. You know how they're saying that they think they entered from the Entrada.
Oh,
So
really?
I walked down to River and then walked back.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it was only 5 miles.
Oh, you only? Damn, that's good. That's very good.
But I just was on the freeway. So I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, for sure. There's some waters in the cooler.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are the man, though. I love this. Look at this. He's ready to rock.
Ready to rock, man. Ready to rock.
I'll be back, Tom.
I'll be around. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me put this on here. Drone. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, supposedly it's the best time not to do it. Well, the best time is to do it at night because if you do it right now, it's just the water's just gonna evaporate. It's not necessarily that it's bad for the they say, oh, you're gonna burn the plants. No, not really, not necessarily. It's just the best time is like for water conservation because it'll evaporate it. It'll evaporate the what's it called, the water. That's why they said it's better to water at night so it doesn't get all evaporated. Well, let me put my phone in the shade because it's starting to get hotter, and I don't want the phone to. I don't want the phone to melt. So just give me a second. It's gonna be a little shaky, but just give me a second. There we go. That's better. Hey, Risky B Doodle Top. Thank you for becoming a first wave member. Welcome to the Shark family. Alicia, thank you so much. Thanks for everything. Mark, just a little something will help you with supplies. Wish it was 20. Yeah, don't worry. Appreciate that. Yeah, any little bit helps. Thank you. Danielle, thank you so much. Became a first wave member. And then Jackie, boom. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You guys welcome to the Shark family. Thank you for helping support the channel. Hit the like button, share. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Goes a long way. That way we're able to do what we do here and bring you guys live footage from the ground, from the sky. This is what we. Yeah, they can. They could. Yeah, they could. They could burn the leaves. But you know, trees are resilient. Plants are resilient. I mean, look at that. There's a freaking plants growing in the desert. Yeah, thank you guys, man. I was ready for that. So I'm gonna charge up the batteries. Give me 1 second. Let me put it in the charger so that way we have. We are rotating batteries, so that way there's always constantly a battery that's full. So if anything goes on, if anything's going on, the batteries are ready to go. That was John DePietro. Hold on, guys. I won't be able to see chat 1 second, okay? I need to drink more water. Oh, you're good. How you guys doing? There's a blue car that came. Went inside the blue car. Came inside the property. Came in. Went in there. Watered the plants.
Oh,
That was nice. It was nice to see. How you doing?
but still nothing.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah. Where are you guys coming from?
Up on the hill, I told him, I thought this might have been the way, to her house.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it right here.
I really like what they've done.
Yeah, it was a lot bigger.
Oh, was it?
It was a lot bigger right here. This whole area up until that sign back there was filled with flowers. And so the HOA came by and they reorganized it. Yeah, HOA. They cleaned it up, yeah. All right, you guys have a good day. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you guys. You guys are enjoying the drone coverage, huh? For sure. See if we can put it up a little more often. We'll let it cool down a little bit more. I mean, it's getting dangerously hot. But I'm drinking a lot of water. I do have my cooling rack. Man, this thing is phenomenal. This thing right here, phenomenal. I just wish you guys would have told me earlier. To be honest, I wish you guys would have told me earlier. That would have been nice about it. Just kidding. I know you guys have been telling me. You guys have been telling me this whole time. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's not bad. In the shade, it's pretty good. Janie, thank you so much. Janie G 525, thank you. Became first web member. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. That goes a long way. Thank you. You guys emailed it to me. Oh, my bad. Oh man. I need to listen to you guys. I don't know. Oh man, it's just I get so busy, man. And then I forget. I go and then I'm like, don't forget this, and then it's just like I forget about something else. But we're getting better. I'm getting better at it. Thank you guys.
I think he's doing pretty good.
It's hot, but it's like in the shade. It's not bad. Like
and messing around
drinking a
with
lot of
stuff.
water. The water's helping out a lot. Ice cold
And
water.
Didn't know I was
We
still
got a
muted.
thermal for the water, so that's helping big time. And then this cooling rag is helping out.
And I
big
went
time.
to look for my phone.
No, I didn't do laundry. It wasn't a coin laundry place. I don't like getting the cards. They make you get a card and then you have to load it, and I don't like doing that.
Hey, come from JLR Live. Okay, let me put JLR up there in a minute.
Juice
Hang
on
on.
water.
I didn't know
Juice
he
on
was still
water.
on.
Driving by.
Hi, Moon. Hey, Jeanette.
All right, let's charge up the drone battery.
Okay, let
Switch
me
it out with a
set up
fresh one.
a different
That way we're
banner.
ready to go. If anything happens,
Or
fresh battery in the drone. We'll put it away in the case so it doesn't
I
break.
already got it ready.
'Cause
Okay.
these drones are super sensitive, super delicate to make them lightweight, and so they're very thin. And any little bump, any little thing will break it.
All right, let's go here.
So we'll do that.
Oops.
Phones are plugged in. That's plugged in. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good.
And then we'll come back to Mark when he's
Yeah, I did buy a notebook so I can write down a
JLR's
list.
done.
So I can make a better list. List.
Finished fourth.
Sounds like I
Now
said
go
list.
clean up my mess in the crap room. I got some stuff ready to go. I need to do some work on that. On last month. I still haven't pulled anything out for this month yet.
As long as I got water, I'll be fine. See, I got my nice thermal right here.
Okay, let's see here.
Keep it nice and cold. Dang, this phone is burning up.
Okay, let's.
Forgot to get my the foam cooler. Let me see if I can put some on the phone. It is getting hot.
Oops, I didn't want to stop it. Sorry, guys. Scary, huh? Okay. I hit the wrong button. That's all right, though. I do that often.
He's using that person for their money.
There we go.
But
We
if
got
it's not something
JLR
very
back.
serious,
Whoop,
they
whoop.
normally can take 4 to 5 days to come
Let
out.
me turn his volume up so you can hear him.
So with that being said, what do you think? I mean, was it an imminent after she was, reported missing or neighbor, or was this something beforehand?
Looking at it, I believe it was beforehand. Maybe somebody had some type of concern. Nancy could have called on herself and she had some type of concern for her own safety and put in a call, and then she ended up coming missing within that time frame of them actually coming out to investigate.
Or somebody wanted to get rid of the evidence.
Right. Because
I mean, the sheriff was trying to say that the call came in and a concerned neighbor, called and Adult Protective Services came out. Laid a card.
That's not necessarily true. Like I said, I've had over 250 calls from December to January. I'm the first person, according to the judges here in Texas, to ever have somebody convicted for false CPS and APS reports. And I can send you over the proof of the charges that person's facing in my case. So I know the system very well and how it works. The only time I've had them come within, I'd say, the same day was when my daughter falsely lied and said that I was taking sexually explicit pictures of my other children who are minors, and selling them to people in Walmart and online, and that I was going to take my kids across. I'm about to cry. I'm sorry. And she stated that I was going to take my kids across the border and sell them. That's the only time I've seen CPS come out here and Adult Protective Services come out here, I want to say within 2 hours of getting the call.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
So more than likely that call for Nancy was called in prior to her disappearance. I had a daughter who went missing back a year and a half ago. I again was accused of actually making her disappear. Because there was no trace of her and I was the last one with her. About 3 months later, when she turned 18, she decided to reappear and let them know she ran away. She didn't want to be found because she didn't want to have to stay in her dad's care. So they ended up closing that case out. I ended up, all charges dropped on me for supposedly, whatever they thought I did. But they ended up finding her. I ended up helping them find her. I had to call Grabify. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but Grabify, if you know a person's number who's like stalking you or harassing you, or if they're using block numbers, like from text now or something, you put it in Grabify and Grabify will pinpoint their location.
Okay, let's get
Interesting.
and
Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And we'll see what that card was about. Maybe down the line, we'll find out what happened there.
Yeah, they the only way you can't get most people can't get information on
You won't
CPS.
get information. You
Not
won't
even
get-
family. Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying as if we're going to get something, we might not get nothing or that stuff. But it's interesting timing. We'll see out of that. I wonder which neighbor called. But who calls Adult Protective Services over someone missing? That's weird too. Or unless they called police and they referred you over to there. That's just.
But the police don't come out when you do a missing persons report. The police don't necessarily, for elderly or disabled persons such as myself or people like that, the police normally call when they call a child or adult protective services. They don't come out within a day or the next day. It will still take them time to come, and sometimes they don't come at all. If the police were to call them right now and be like, oh well, she was kidnapped, CPS has no reason to go out because they can't investigate somebody who's missing. They can try and help find them, but they can't really investigate anything. It's now a criminal matter. So for that card to have been on the door, it wasn't because the police contacted anybody. Somebody else had to have called.
Interesting. We shall see. I appreciate you stopping by.
Yes, sir. You have a good day.
Thank you. Be blessed. Thank you. All right. What you think?
I like it when he talks to people.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you this time.
All right. You had microphone problems.
Yeah.
This is Alley True Crime.
Yeah, on X. I just started I've had my X account forever, but I just started because of Nancy Guthrie. Just started on there. True crime times common sense, more of an out of the box thinker. Like when everybody else says family, I try to look to see what else is going on. And I was out there last week in Tucson. I had to see Nancy's house for myself.
Did I meet you? Did I say hello or did you?
You weren't feeling good, and I had driven by a couple times, waved. I did get to meet with Jacob, who pretty much saved my life because when I got there, I had booked into a hotel, and I was so scared of this hotel. I drove over to Nancy's to ask one of you guys, like, what's up? Where should I stay around here? And he told me where to go. I didn't even take my stuff into that hotel, lost my money. I don't even care. I was just so happy to get out of there.
You're probably like Jim exploring with Jim stayed at some hotel and it literally was like a biohazard. It was scary. It was creepy. It had all types of things wrong in that room and sinks that weren't working. It was crazy. So what's going on with the hotels there? Or did you just try to put something?
No, I booked it online. It looked nice. I mean, it was like $250. It wasn't a cheap place, but when I got there, it was like all the rooms were outside. That's already cringe for me. That's not what was in the pictures. So anyway, Jacob told me where to go, and I ended up staying at the same hotel as him and got to talk to him and spend some time with him. I went and picked up Alex. So like, I did my part there. I was more there to.
You were like in an SUV,
Yes, the Grand Wagoneer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So where are you from?
I'm in Southern California.
Okay. So you went out there to, bring awareness to Nancy, see for yourself. So what have you seen since you've been out there? Like give us your take of the situation.
No way it was a robbery, or a unplanned robbery by any means. Like there's just no way to get to her house that you would stop there and go, this is the house. Like that's not happening. There's no purpose to go way into that neighborhood. There's so many bigger houses, nicer cars that I would rip off if I was a thief instead of her home. Is it dark? Yeah, but most of the neighborhood is. my vibe there is when you get into the community, it feels very heavy around Nancy's house. I did pick up on that construction house right away. Driving by there, I think I drove by it maybe 3 or 4 times, and it just has a bad vibe. You know what house I'm talking about.
The one on her, is it at the end of the street or the one like in the middle of her street?
The 6010.
Okay. Yeah, I know that one. Okay.
I felt that's the same feeling. I'm not, everybody's intuitive. I'm not like a psychic or anything, but it was just a feeling I had. So I did want to kind of look into that more, but it didn't feel right for me to be there. I went and I did my thing with the flowers. I fixed up all the flowers. I put in those whirly flowers and a bunch of fake flowers. And I did my part that made me feel like I was doing something. But this case, JLR, has been very personal to me because back in 2018, my 84-year-old, I'm going to call her great-grand, was cased, stalked for what she had closed circuit television, and we were able to go back a week's worth and see the same car repeatedly come by. And then one morning she calls and she's like, somebody knocked on my window. You have to come. So anyway, I go there and I'm going all through the cameras, and that's how I figured out the casing. And sure enough, this dude come up to her house. He's got a hoodie on, black gloves on, looks like a gun in his hoodie pocket. He's not wearing a mask, full bag. And I'm like, that bugged me. The full bag has bothered me for years. Like, why would you have a full bag? Now, here's the situation. My aunt lived in a very beach community, very open neighborhood. She did have the exact same screen security door as Nancy's, exact same. She also had that arched walkway, which isn't common in her neighborhood. And it's just really bothered me. So I feel like this is very personal, like it's familiar. I've been here before, so I'm probably a little bit more invested than I should be in a true crime case. But it's really just, I got to see who this guy is.
Yeah. So how long were you there for?
I stayed 2 days.
2 days. You just like drove from California there?
Yeah.
That was like your SUV, like not a rental?
No, that was a rental SUV. My car is in the shop, and the loaner that they gave me, they don't allow me to take it out of state. So I got the rental.
What do you think happened to Nancy?
I'm all over the place with it, just like everybody else. Every day it's like something new happens and you're like, yes, now it's a construction worker or whatever. My gut feeling from the get-go being that this happened, or I shouldn't say this happened, a similar feeling happened with a relative. My only thought is, I hate to say it, but SA, like if this is a lone guy, maybe that was the purpose. Or was it going to be, if it was more than one person involved, was it going to be a break-in hostage style old school situation where they call Savannah from Nancy's phone, ask for money, drop the money off, no police involved kind of thing?
Interesting. So you said that house under construction, because you heard the latest reports, they're like talking around construction people and houses around there, interviewing people or looking into people that used to live there and things like that. You said you went past that, we'll just say 6,000 block of Camino Escalante at that house. You were getting bad vibes with that house under construction?
Yeah, just a feeling when I drove by. It was like just something heavy about it. Like, ooh. I don't know how to describe it other than ooh. But when that came out yesterday, I was tripping. Like, we're just now looking at construction workers. We're just now doing this. That can't be right.
Yeah, because the neighbor told me it was another house, but I know what house you're talking about because that's like the main house. It's the big house, and there's the workers, lots of workers there, like each and every day. Now, I didn't really focus on that at all. I know people say, check the concrete, whatever, like that. We didn't really like stop and film the workers or anything like that there and everything like that. But it looked like there were like 20 different workers there, they had all these pickup trucks and they were like, putting this house together, in this concrete slab. And If the foundation's up, but that's not the one that I was told that the feds went to, the day before yesterday, or just recently there within the last 48 hours. That was the one down the street that was also on construction. They're fixing and remodeling. It has a big dumpster. It's on the corner of Camino Maraval and her road, Camino Escalante. There's a home there right on the corner there, and the authorities were back there.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So, is it that one, or are they just checking on all the houses that are on construction? I don't know anything about the one you're saying, but I know which one you're saying, but I didn't know anything about authorities, asking and employees there or workers there if you were, where were you on February 1st, 2026, things like that, like alibi, what, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just assuming when they say construction workers, they're talking about everybody in the neighborhood. But also the dumpsters, you would hope when they were doing the search on apparently Sunday that somebody would have looked in all these dumpsters. You would hope.
You would hope. I mean, I spoke to the waste management and waste connections, two of the garbage people, and they weren't even talking. The authorities never even questioned them. Not even asked them anything. Even as if you seen something suspicious, did you pick something up? Did you notice something? Nothing. No interviews. Nothing.
Another thing that I picked up on, Maureen on the interview room, Maureen and I think Jim were talking, and they were saying one of their things that they used to do back in the day was like, if they had a suspect in the neighborhood, they don't go to just one home. They'll go to multiple homes so that nobody knows who they're zeroing in on, and they'll keep going back and asking questions, but they'll go to all these different houses because they're suspecting something and they're trying to get a vibe. And so, we're hearing they're going back 3-5 times. Then you're hearing some people 10 times because they have good footage and whatnot. But it seems like it's in the neighborhood they're really focusing on.
It's where it seems like right now. It's shifted back towards the neighborhood, like ground zero, which some people are like, hey, should be around there. It's just, or somebody involved with there that's right around that house somewhere.
I think so. There was something heavy, and that could just be, I'm emotionally attached to this. I feel like, because I've had a similar situation with a relative, and thank God they didn't get in the house. Thank God.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Or do you plan to go back?
I do. I wanted to go back next week and just kind of deal with the flowers. But I saw that that's been done. So I don't know that there's a reason for me to go back. It started with like me and a bunch of friends were going to go. And then little by little, everybody falls out. So I was like, I'm not doing anything else. Let me run out there, at least see it. I had to see it.
Well, if you go back, keep me informed. You got my email. I'd love to chat with you, further assessments or whatnot. And, maybe you'll see something or something that piques your interest there, in reference to a house or location or something there. And we'll see. We'll see if authorities come back. There's a lot of other streamers that are planning to go there. I might go there eventually. Not yet. I haven't made no official plans, but if there's a new break in the case, we want to see what's going on. It's going to be hot out there.
Well, thank you for all you've done. You are keeping this mainstream. You really are. And Brian, we're so lucky to have you, Brian, all the streamers. We're so addicted to it now. It's like we all want resolve. Everybody wants resolve.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about any other case except this, honestly, because I'm into it. I'm into it. Conversations day in and day out. I talk to so many people, and it's just about Nancy Guthrie. What could happen? Who's involved? What's going on? And neighbors are checking up on me, and it's just communicating it, and we're just find out the latest of where it is. That Tucson with the scanner, and waiting for scanner, something suspicious on the scan. We're just waiting to see what's going on. Next press conference, next nugget, information. I think that reports that came out days ago about some of the footage that was captured in the back of the house, but not actual video, but just some thumbnail pictures of somebody. I'm interested to know who's that, even though they say it's nothing suspicious. Who was it? Who was back there?
Right.
Captured.
And speaking of press conference, we know that law enforcement is watching this. Please give us anything, an update. Keep us searching for Nancy. Putting her on the back burner like this is just awful. Awful. I would never want this to happen to my family. and just think that nobody cares. There's nothing. You don't even deserve a presser. All you have to say is, look, we have no updates. We wish we did. Or there's more coming. We're working on it. Just put a face in front of a camera and say, we're still looking.
We're still looking. Absolutely. Allie,
Well,
thanks. Thanks for
thank
stopping
you.
by. And thanks for coming out and bringing awareness to Nancy.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. We got another one in the stage here. SN, sorry to keep you waiting, SN. You were third in the pipeline. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's okay, buddy. Long time fan. Watched a lot. You're doing great, JLR.
Thank you, SN. What's on your mind?
First off, great move going back to the command center. You can do so much from there. Leave the boots on the ground to Mark the Shark and Alex and 857. They do great at that. You're great at the command center. You got it handled. So
Yeah,
thank God you
command.
went back. Yeah, thank God you went back there. Couple things. First off, the sheriff. He gives out wrong information and misleading information. And it's like the local media there, who only seems to be able to have access to him, are like scared to press him on things. It's like they have to deal with the guy, so they're scared. For instance, he says family drove Nancy home. We'll just leave it at, why didn't they press him as to what family? Who? Why is it such a big deal for him to say who drove her home? So we get no answers there. Then you uncovered while you were out there that they're giving lie detector tests at the station. You go over there, you check it out, and it comes out that he says it was for new hires. Come on, JLR.
That doesn't make sense. New hires?
Completely ridiculous. If he did give all the family lie detectors, why not just say, we lie detected them all, they're all clean, flying colors, move on. He didn't say it. He did not say it. He insisted on saying it's for new hires. You got the scoop that they were given lie detectors there, but yet no other local news media, nobody pressed them on it to get the real answers. It's like they're afraid to deal with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know, but thank God you guys are out there and you guys can do what you want to do and you're not bound by it.
I can speak for Tucson. Tucson's not going away. The others, Mark the Shark says he's going to be there though for a month or something.
Right.
Don Petro, I don't know what his plan is. He's kind of was like me day by day and everything like that. But Tucson will be at if there's something popping off, Tucson, I 100% believe Tucson will be there. So at least we can see, what's going on.
And here's another thing. The other day when Mark the Shark was out there on the street, Tommaso comes out. We haven't seen this guy in 46 days. He comes out, Mark the Shark, he says to him, what are you doing? And Mark says, I'm filming the street. And he tells him to leave. He says, okay, I'll leave. No one's seen or heard from this guy at all. If that was JLR out there, and I've been watching you a long time, I watched you at courthouses and all over, you'd have said, where's your mother-in-law? Why aren't you helping? Where's your mother-in-law? Right?
I don't know. I don't know if I would.
I mean, why don't anyone ask him that?
I get it. Definitely, you got to, I would probably not in that kind of harsh tone like I said to others.
Right.
There would have been more of a, what's going on? Talk to us, please, respectfully.
Something,
like, Toronto,
right. Give us something.
what's going on? Like, what's going
exactly.
on? Like I would have.
Anything. But, he told him to leave. Mark said, okay, and I understand the moment you get cut off, caught off guard, but anything, something, But the thing is, JLR, no one's getting any information from the sheriff. No one knows. So you can't speculate. You can't say, I think this. If everyone just went by the facts and stuck to the facts, and everyone knows motive solves 95% of everything. Motive. Okay? If you look at it like this, who would take an 84-year-old woman out of her house? The only motives would be to get rid of her or for financial gain. Who has those motives? Okay. Now, if you look back, all we know is Nancy comes up missing on the Monday. That's the Sunday. Okay. She comes up missing on Monday. Let's just say she's missing, okay? We don't know what happened, because they don't tell us. On Tuesday, someone sends ransom notes to the local stations and TMZ, demanding $4 million by Friday or $6 million by Monday. TMZ turns it over to the FBI, and the FBI, Harvey Levin said, was very interested. They wanted to know. They looked into those ransom notes. They wouldn't tell us what was in there, but they said the FBI said there's things in there to say that whoever wrote it knew what was in her house and her bedroom. So who would know that? Who would know to give information on her watch or her house? So that triggered the FBI right there. So they knew whoever wrote that must have been in that house. So now the family comes out and does a video and says, please look for her. They're asking everybody help, please look for her. Okay. Friday comes, they don't do anything. Savannah makes another video saying, we will pay. We just want proof of life. Proof of life, we will pay, we understand. Give us proof of life. Monday comes and it's completely gone. There's no word whether they paid, didn't pay. There's no word on anything. All we do is we get another video from Savannah looking like she's ready to lose it hysterically, like she knows her mother's gone. What happened? Did the FBI tell her, look, you didn't pay, now she's gone? Do they know that she's gone now? Did they tell them that? Because by their actions, going out to the curb, crying, leaving flowers, Savannah leaving like she knows it's over, makes it sound like they know that she's gone. They didn't pay the ransom, now she's gone. Now, what motive or anything is it for the kidnapper, if there was one, to disclose her or do anything? Because it's over. There's no more ransom. She's gone. They can't get no money. They can't get anything. The only thing left is, where is she? So now it turns into the only way to find out where she is to catch who did it.
No, you raised some interesting questions there.
Those are facts. Those are the facts.
Chain of events there. Yeah, it is interesting.
Right.
So
until we know more that no one's telling us, the FBI or the sheriff, all you can do is stick by the facts. And to me, the way that the whole Guthrie family is acting is weird. No one acts like this. You guys should have gotten a message to, or Savannah should have did a video saying, please stay on the case, please find her, thank you for doing what you're doing, She came out to the curb and didn't even turn around to you guys and tell you thank you. So to me, it's like she knows she's gone. There's nothing anybody can do. She knows she's gone. That's it. It's over. And leave it to authorities. If they find her, they find her. If not, we know she's, there's nothing we could do. That's it. But the way Valentina and Tommaso are acting is weird to me.
So you just think everyone in the family is acting weird at this point about the handling of this case?
Well, yeah. I mean, no family acts like this. None. Look at all the other cases. You like other people have said, you're going to scream from the mountaintops, please help me find my mother. Get anybody out there to search anything. They never even acknowledge you streamers, which is trying to do way more than anybody. And it's like they're moving on without knowing. And Valentina and Tommaso are acting really weird from day one.
Yeah, the acknowledgement by the family for the streamers, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm not concerned about that whatsoever.
I understand.
I think it's interesting about the silence of the family. Just the silence. It seems like they're just like defeated and already know, or already gave up and moved on, and they just want to go about their lives and trusting it in law enforcement's hands. But there's no plead or no urgency. There's just no urgency that I see anywhere. And she could very well be alive, or the urgency to find where she's at and what happened for peace of mind, and who's the perp, because you would think there's an urgency. If the perp did this, like the sheriff said, the perp could do it again. I mean, there's an urgency. It means the public's at risk here.
Right.
I'm just not feeling none of that. Now, again, they have the right to act according to how they are. We're not in their shoes. We don't know, but some things still don't make sense to me.
No, nothing does. And until they give answers, it won't. because you can't, like you always say, you can't speculate. You got no facts. You know, you called the guy a perp on the front stairs there, but he wasn't in no hurry to do anything. He walked up like he was there to do a job, and he's trying to cover the camera so no one would see the job he was going to do. He wasn't in no hurry, urgency, nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like he went there to do a job. So
Mission with a full backpack.
Yeah, right, with a full backpack. That's like something you got in there to do something with. Go in there, stage the house, make it look like a kidnapping, whatever. She was already, we don't even know if she made it back to her house. The garage went up 2 minutes and came down. That could have been anybody going there to unlock the doors for this guy to go in and do something.
Well, how would the syncing of the the pacemaker with the Apple, how would that work though if she didn't come home, but they determine, that
doesn't mean anything. That only means that the main pacemaker tried to sync with her at 2:30. That's when they did it, and it wasn't there. It only does it one time a day. It only syncs. Every pacemaker in the whole operation can't sync right at 2 o'clock. So hers went off at 2:28. Okay, so it was already offline at 2:20. That's all we know.
What about the blood?
The blood was staged. The blood was put there to make it look like a kidnapping. Who bleeds carrying out of a house with just a few drops on the front like that? And we don't even know what they found in the house or how it looked or what. But the fact that the ransom notes identified things inside the house that made the FBI say, whoa, let's check this out. What's going on here? How would they know what's in her house? Somebody was in there and put the things there or seen the things there. So to me, it looks like.
Yeah, no, I appreciate your insight because it seems like you're definitely have a lot of questions and you've been paying attention to the timeline, seeing discrepancies, and you're feeling a certain way about this case by watching.
The timeline's off. The sheriff came up with things that nobody pressed him on, and he's just okay. They took his word, like family took her home. Why not say who took her home? We don't even know if it was Cameron, Tommaso, Valentina, who. We don't know who took her home. We don't even know if she went home. But no one pressed him on it. None of those local media want to stand up to him and say it. It's like they're afraid. I don't know. But nobody asked the questions that, what is the follow-up to that? The lie detectors. There ain't a police station in America that gives lie detectors for new hires. I would bet. That just don't happen. So, and another thing, no one's talking about is when at the house there, when you were there, when the prosecutors and the FBI went there to walk the scene.
Troller.
The tall guy with the baseball hat on was leading them around the house was Cameron.
How are you?
If you look on there, you could see him. He was leading them in the back through the wall. He was showing them the other side of the house. That was Cameron. Nobody even says anything about that.
I heard it was Cameron.
Go back and look at the footage. The tall guy with the baseball hat on, like Cameron wears, he had it on the videos that he made, looked just like Cameron. He was in plain clothes. He wasn't in a suit. He had a baseball hat. He was leading them around the house and to the front door. He's standing there shaking his head when they were telling him stuff.
Yeah, I got the photo here. Stand by. I'm going to put it up here in a second. Because, matter of fact, some people did think it was Cameron. I didn't think it was Cameron, but I'll show it. I mean, you could arguably say it could be. You're saying it is. Hold on, let me get this up here. Give me
it's just
one.
the way he was showing them around the house, like he knew the house. Who else would know the house? He knows the house. He was leading them through.
So it'd be this guy. You're saying.
Yep.
And that's Cameron. Does everyone agree? Is that Cameron or not? I mean,
there's a few other shots that you could see his face better, and as tall as he is, he's really tall. But he was like showing them around the house, and they were like explaining to him, and he was showing them the front, the side, the back. Who else would show him the house but a family? You said it was probably a family member showing him, but that's it.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I know when that Nancy's vehicle, Subaru, got taken out. I know for a fact that was Cameron.
So he's still in town. Who knows when he got there? They won't tell nobody. Who knows if he was at her birthday party, like the one guy said. She was at a birthday party 3 days before she went missing, right?
Yes, 27th. I mean, I don't know about.
They never even mention it. So, you know, did he stay there for her birthday? Was he there? Is he the one that took? They won't tell nobody nothing. So you can only go by the facts that we know. And what they didn't do, which they didn't take that black mat, I don't know why, but the FBI put that tent out in front there, and the one lady, Maureen O'Connell, the ex-FBI that the other guy was asking about, that's Maureen O'Connell. She was saying that they did tape, they put tape on that mat and they did tape lifts on that mat and lifted any kind of hair or evidence off of there when they had that tent up where nobody could see what they were doing in there.
Yeah, so people in the chat are like, you know, some say it's Cameron, some say it's not.
There's other shots of him where you could see his face looking like right toward the street, and you could see just by the clothes he's wearing and the baseball hat and his features and as tall as he is, and seeing his face and the way he was leading them around the house, showing them, and they were shaking their heads, made it was Cameron. So, I mean, the lack of information is the problem. Everybody's speculating it was this, it was that. But, I mean, you got to go back to motive. Who has a motive to take an 84-year-old woman out of her house? For what? If you're going there to rob the place, you're not going to take a woman. You're going to run out of there and leave.
Think that's Cameron?
Yeah, there's a couple better ones. But, yeah, you can see his face there.
Interesting. Well, SN, I appreciate it. We got somebody in the pipeline.
Yeah, great job. Stay in the command center. Leave it to them guys. When they finally catch them, I know you'll be there.
Thank you. If anything else is on your mind, you know, shoot me a email and I'll bring it back on. I enjoyed your insight. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, folks. Come on in. All right, SN is out. We got J-Lo. You're coming up into the mix. It says
Hey,
J-Lo.
JLR. How are you?
I'm fine. J-Lo?
Well, yeah, my initials.
How are you doing, J-Lo? What's going on?
So a couple things. I was actually one of the first nurses that you spoke to a couple weeks back about the pacemaker.
Nice.
And with the pacemaker, I actually reached out to my cardiologist office to talk about this a little bit. And with the pacemaker, for it to sync, she either had, which we know she had the Apple Watch app, so she had to have been in the right distance for the Apple Watch and the pacemaker to sync. So I do think that she obviously, could they have planted her Apple Watch on the side of her bed? Possibly. But one of the things that bothers me, I'm glad they're looking into the construction next to her home, because one, the fact that we do,
home, it's not next to it, but
it's up the street.
Yeah, it's up on the street. It's nearby.
So the fact that we don't have a vehicle, that is just so bizarre to me. And it would make more sense if they walked her to a home close in the area, kept her there. They could have left on like Sunday morning with regular traffic and no one would know any different. I'm also bothered by the fact that the sheriff will not let people search for what's his name, Jim, to get a note on his car. When I heard that, I was floored. Like, my mom's actually been suspicious of the sheriff since day one.
Mm-hmm.
And I find it very odd. Why on earth would you say, yeah, no, we don't want anyone to come look? You have a missing 84-year-old woman who's been gone for 6 weeks. Do you know that they just found that kid that went missing the other day in Spain? They found his body, unfortunately, in the Mediterranean Sea, but we have not found this woman. Something is so off. This case, I'm like obsessed with it because it's just so bizarre. I've never seen anything like it in my life. And I also had reached out to you before about the Nancy Woodrum case. So Ashley Banfield did a podcast last week regarding this particular case and how there's so many similarities. So I'll give you the short story. She moved into her guest house because her husband passed away. So she started renting out her main house as a venue for like weddings, things like that. Well, this group of people were there for a wedding. She went missing, dragged out of her bed with blood on the pillow, handprint, etc. Long story short, this really nice painter guy that was painting her house for years ended up being the perp. He worked with the cops when he was questioned the first time, and no issues. Cops did the geofencing, found his cell phone pinged around the same time, and he like lied about it once when he was confronted, and then finally he came clean and he said, yeah, I had a crush on her. She was older than him. But he ended up being the perpetrator. And so it makes you really wonder. I'm not 100%. I actually don't even know what I think, to be honest. I'm all over the place. Sometimes I think it's the family. Then I don't. Then I think, is the sheriff involved and it's something with cartel? Like, how is she just missing and we don't have footage? The cameras conveniently don't work. I mean,
You
come
raise
on.
questions. I mean, it's just bizarre, with the no subscription on the Nest cams, cameras out, no perps vehicle, silence of the family, silence from the sheriff, no sense of urgency. I don't even hear politicians or anyone locally speaking about this at all. No Tucson mayor, no local representatives. Who's the representative from the district there that represents that district? Nothing. Nothing. No
That's
flyers
what I'm
out there.
saying. Oh, and one thing I did want to talk about too was that elderly abuse. I looked it up on Arizona's like government website. So it appears, based on what I read, because she was considered vulnerable, they automatically call elderly abuse. So I'm thinking that's where that card came from. I mean, I live in Connecticut. I have no idea really, but and I just think it's crazy that he's saying, don't come look. Any other person with Savannah's power would be reaching out, just like she did when Nancy first went missing. She reached out to that senator or whoever he was and tried to get him. Like, why is this not happening? I cannot wrap my head around this case. It's so crazy.
Yeah, a lot of things don't make sense here, but maybe they'll make it make sense soon. But on the surface, it doesn't make sense. But maybe they're working around again. Maybe they're working around the clock trying to figure this out. Maybe the sheriff is assured the families, shut up, stay quiet. We got this. We're it's just I mean, but they put out $1 million reward. Who would do that? What type? Can you name last time a private citizen of a victim says, "Hey, I'll give you $1 million"? Not only that, but donate $500,000 to the National Missing and Exploited Children, the foundation. If I said it wrong, I apologize. But $500,000, that's $1.5 million.
I actually even thought, okay, are they not talking? Because remember how they found there was an 84-year-old woman who went to the hospital. Did they take her away and she's like in protective services and that's why we're not hearing anything? And she put out the money to catch the perp. I have I never saw anything like this in my life. I think this is so insane. It blows my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, you raised a lot, J-Lo. I'm on your boat there on this particular things. I mean, again, it's my own perspective. It doesn't matter what I think. Everyone has a perspective and theories, but this doesn't make sense. But how do you make it make sense? Do we have the right to make it make sense? Do we have the right to know what they're really doing behind the scenes? It's strange. This is strange. You mean this day and age, this guy, this perp here that you see on the screen can just manage to just sneak in like the thief of the night and snatch an 84-year-old woman? We don't got the getaway car.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And like that lady who called earlier, she had a good point about how our cell phones pick up what we're talking about. And I think she was saying like the cops should check her phone to see, like on Facebook. We know she had Facebook. They should be looking to see if anything popped up. Maybe it would give them a hint as to where, the perpetrators could have been talking while they were doing whatever. And, find some kind of clue. I mean, I'm very taken aback that the sheriff's department wrote a note on exploring with Jim's vehicle. That is, in my opinion, completely unprofessional. Like, you're turning down people who are taking time out of their day and time out of their life to volunteer and look for an 84-year-old who's been missing for 6 weeks. That's unacceptable.
No, it's I mean, the neighbors put out a sign. They don't want nobody in there in the neighborhood.
It is unacceptable.
Said, we want to heal. And we want our space and everything like that. But I mean, it could happen again to them.
I mean, I could appreciate that, but I think you guys were very respectful. I think that you guys, you picked up after yourself. I watched you guys. I'll be honest. I've been so bored the last couple of days that you haven't been on, because I'm like, I did watch 857 Tucson, but I'm like, I need to know what is going on. Like, I'm all the way here in Connecticut and I'm obsessed with this case.
Yeah, we don't even know what's going on. I mean, the reports are coming out. Neighbor has confirmed with me the feds were back in the neighborhood, and they were talking, and to this construction house down the road on the corner street there. There's lots of employees that come and go. Could that be the break of the case? We'll see. I mean, it seems like they're holding back into the neighborhood. There's something up in this neighborhood, or the perp involved is from the neighborhood.
Do we know if they ever checked any of those properties like prior? I remember a caller a couple weeks ago said something about there was like a fresh paved patio. Like, do we know if they checked any of this?
I don't know what they checked. I know that the first day went around with the dog. How thoroughly? I don't know. Did they do a grid search? I don't think so. Did they do searches in those washes? I do think they just did a preliminary scam kind of deal. I think they searched for the first day, where they searched, how they searched, going through people's yards, asking for surveillance. Yes, but was it a grid search? I don't think so. As far as those buildings, I don't know. But after a couple of days, didn't seem like they were searching around there like that. I mean, we seen at the one time the feds going through the neighborhood, but it wasn't nothing serious. It didn't look like, we seen them going door to door, asking for surveillance. Neighbors have said that they came and inquired about surveillance and things like that. But a grid search, no. We got the sniffer that was up there originally. That's really it.
I initially thought the ransom notes were legitimate, and my gut instinct was maybe she passed after they had sent the ransom notes, and that's why they were unable to provide proof of life. So they were kind of in a pickle, and then just had to, maybe that's why we're not hearing anything. I don't know. So I'm literally all over the place with what I think. They need to release some more information so we know a little bit more.
I think she's alive, and
maybe that'll come soon when they announce that he's been arrested or identified, or new footage.
Like they did with Idaho.
Yeah, see the thumbnail pics of whatever they captured, even whether it's suspicious or not, in the backyard or whatever on the back cameras and stuff like that prior. We want to know about these dates. We still don't know for sure. It's obviously this date here is different than this date. It seems like there were two separate incidents. This one seems like it happened prior, but what date is this? What date is this from this guy here? Like, is it the 11th? Is it the 16th? Is it the 24th? What day is it? Or a day before, or whatever. We still don't know that.
Yeah, and I don't know what they're doing.
The same guy, but is it really the same guy? I don't know.
Is that AI? I've wondered if those are AI.
No timestamps.
Yep.
No timestamps.
Just to keep the public quiet. I mean, I have no idea, but it just strikes me odd. I mean, come on. We're in 2026. You know exactly where people are, what they're doing. Like, give me a break.
I appreciate the chat, J-Lo. I got somebody else in the chat I'm going to bring in. Yeah.
Thank you for taking my call. Have a good day.
You take care. Thank you.
But
Bye-bye.
you're so old. It's
All right.
cracking.
Got somebody else coming up in the mix.
We won't use that one.
Come on in.
Use this.
Are you there?
Can you hear me?
I can. How
So-
are you?
I'm good.
Hello.
How are you?
Your name's Robin?
I am. I'm Robin.
Hi, Robin. How are you?
I'm good. I live in about 2.5 hours away from Tucson, in towards LA.
Okay.
So a lot
In
of,
like Arizona? You live in Arizona?
oh yeah.
Okay.
I just moved here like 4 years ago to take care of my parents, and so it kind of doesn't even associate with any of what the family is doing with her or anything like that, because sometimes you don't have access to the cameras, or you don't have access to elderly people saying, okay, we'll do it your way. So many times my parents would, no, I just want it all written down right here. Or, do you need to go to the bank to get money? No, I got it right here. We always carry cash in Arizona. Elderly and retirement people, sorry, I have a cold. Elderly and retirement people are huge up here, and they carry cash all the time. I literally, after 3 years, started putting a 20 in my wallet just in case, because everybody takes cash and uses cash here. And so I just wanted to bring up one thing. We're talking about the mask. Can you see? Okay. Can you see that?
I see it. It looks like a mitten.
Right. So I crochet.
Okay.
This is like my first pair of mittens that I ever made. And I do in-home hospice, so I get bored. So I started taking up crochet. And when the guy's wearing his mask, you notice how it's all knitted straight up and down. And then these, see how that shape right there?
Looks like eyeball.
Yeah, exactly. So when I made the holes for my thumbs to put my hands in, I crocheted around the whole outside of the thumb hole so it wouldn't fray. And I made that spot for it there. So if you look at that, it's the same thing as his eyes and the same thing as his mouth.
Excuse me.
And if you look at the outer edge, how it rolls up. So right now I'm crocheting, right? I'm crocheting a hat. So basically what he would have on his head. Okay. So if you notice the bottom or the top, whatever side of his neck looks just like that, does it not?
Oh, that's a good look.
If he wore a knitted hat or anything like that, what he's wearing now is what I see is this thing exactly with those knitted holes made physically into them. So at the top, you'll notice it kind of goes straight up and down. And it looks like maybe it was pulled together at the top, but it wasn't done professionally, obviously. This, whatever he's been wearing, has been hand knitted. And the eye holes and the mouth hole look just like that.
But I think they're saying that the mask originally came from Walmart, though.
There's no way you're going to get a mask that is crocheted. Go look at all the crocheted stuff at Walmart. None of the masks have made eye holes that are touching in the middle, and they're sewn out, and there's no nose. For Walmart, why they would never make a mask without nose and put it in Walmart. That's just a weird theory. And his mouth hole is like this. How Walmart would never produce or put something like that in their store.
So what do you think? This guy had a personal mask made for himself?
I think, yep. Do you know how many people are crocheting these days? There's a machine that it can do this and it makes this. It'll hand make it all the way up. And then that's how I made these gloves, is on a machine. Sorry, I'm trying to do it backwards. That's how I made these gloves, is on a little itty bitty like 22 pin machine that I just turned the crank. And then after it was done, it looks like a tube. That's how I turned around and said, oh, well, I need finger holes. It looks just like what he has. And I made these last year when I first started crocheting again. So the mask thing has never been spoken about. It's bought here or it's bought there. If you look at it, that mask is made solely out of something that is straight up and down, no nose hold. If I took this off the loom, it would be a lot, tighter. All the holes would go in. This is what his neck looks like. And it rolls up because there's no weight in the end. That's how his neck looks. It's just rolled up at the bottom. That thing is straight up and down, pulled over the head, and the crocheted eyes and the crocheted mouth are made. And people aren't going to walk around like, ooh, look like they're smoking something in a mask that's produced by Walmart like that. So I just wanted to bring that up because I've not heard anybody talk about how generic that knitted mask is. It's not.
I get this that's sent to me. Like, see those? Like, these are Walmart knitted. It's called Walmart 3-hole knitted full face cover ski masks.
Right, but look at the actual trim on the holes. There's no trim. There's holes, but is there trim? Like actual? Look how on the mask that he's wearing.
You're saying they're personally customized, made?
Yeah. So when they sew it, I only sew my holes. So normally the holes you make like in a little extended part when you're knitting it, and it skips the loops. But I'm telling you right now, the only way you're going to get that with a trim like this popped up is by doing it handmade.
So you think this guy's a crocheter? Or you think I made it for him?
Somebody in his family is. You can see how all the knitted lines are not lining up on his. There's no nose. It's just really trimmed out to where it's not going to fray.
Someone sent me this Walmart side by side. I mean, it kind of looks like the Walmart one to me.
But do you see, if you search for that mask, do you find it? Or is it somebody putting a mask from somewhere that somebody took off of Google Images that's possible?
No. I actually put the mask. There is a mask, the same color that's sold on Walmart. As a matter of fact, it's probably this one. I actually tweeted out, I forget the name. They called it a certain mask.
Yeah, I just don't see it being.
Here's the thing about it. Let me just add in on with this mask.
Intuition.
You can't buy them. You can't buy it. Yeah, you can't. It only can be shipped.
Right. So
you can't buy it in a store anywhere in Arizona that I saw.
So who's the company that provides it through Walmart shipping?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like if I was a business, I would have to sign up with Amazon Shop or whatever and provide my product through Amazon, but Amazon sells it and, you ship it out. So it's non-direct shipping. If I had a business, they would just basically do all the ordering and get all the orders for me. And then I would ship out the product when I got them. So if you look at who actually makes that and where they got it from. For me, I don't think that it's something that is mass produced. It's something that is homemade, because that's exactly how I did the holes. And this is my first time making mittens. So it's not a professionally Walmart, let's go buy something at Walmart. And you talk about backpack and how he bends over. So when I'm carrying a backpack on my back and I'm doing certain jobs and stuff like that, and I have to bend over in a store, I literally bend over like as you're kind of leaning, because if you bend over too much, that whole weight of that backpack is going to come right in the back of your head. And usually us women are wearing purses and stuff strapped to us, so we're trying to get it to not slide forward. To me, that's a weight issue, to where there's something in there heavy enough. He doesn't want to slide upward, so he's balancing himself with his leg so he doesn't go over far enough.
I appreciate the insight, though. Thank you very much, Rob.
Just my thoughts.
No, I mean, I appreciate your opinion there, and we'll see what happens out of this mask. Where this mask came from, Robin.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Hey, if you need me to make you one, I will, and you can go walking up there.
You're creepy, man. They're creepy. No, they're creepy.
Yeah. All right.
Appreciate
Have a good day.
Thank you, too. Bye-bye. All right. Anybody want to chat? There's no one in the pipeline. There's people that say they want to chat on the phone, but nobody wants to video chat. And you could come on video without showing your face. You could just talk, like, you know what I mean? Send another link. anyone want to chat, keep this conversation going. Anything you have to say, your thoughts on this particular case here. Who is the perp? Who is the mustache guy? Guy or girl? I don't want one of those masks. I don't want it. I don't want it. Where's Tucson? Tucson out? Tucson out and about? Let's see if Tucson's out and about. 5-7 Tucson. 5-7 Tucson. Hopefully this like Starlink up. No, he's not out there yet. Maybe not going out there today. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. He got the scanner. I'm not one of those types that listen to the scanner. I usually do Broadcastify, and then I'll look at the scanner, wherever the top scanner feed is. Whatever the top scanner feed. People are like, well, I'll talk, but I don't want to be on camera. Don't respond. All right. Got a few more minutes, folks. See if anyone wants to chat. Oh, it looks like it's going to rain out here. But I think what we'll do is we'll continue to talk about this case each and every day.
Yay.
Everyone wants to keep the stream going. We're running down. I'll continue to talk. If someone wants to come to the plate and send me an email right now. You see the email and say, you know, whether you want to come in and just hear your voice or you want to come on chat. Keep the stream going.
Hear your voice.
We have we got like 15,000 people watching or 14,000. Somebody wants to come on and give their insight. Call in, folks. Anyone who wants, I'm responding to some email. I get a lot of emails. Emails coming like every minute. But if somebody wants to come on, we'd love to hear from you and hear what you have to say. Come on in. Come on in. Somebody will come in. Make a cup of coffee. That's right. I should make a cup of coffee. Yeah, let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. Let me get some coffee. Maybe somebody will come in the meantime. I'll use the restroom for a second and get some coffee. So stand by. We'll put the perp here. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll see. In the meantime, hold on. Send me a link. Oh, Melissa wants the link. Okay, yeah. So somebody wants a link. So Melissa's coming up in the chat. Somebody said, no, I'm not dressed appropriately, but you can call. Oh, Daniel says send me the link. So I'm going to send some links. So in the meantime, we're going to keep the conversation going. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. And I just sent links out. So there will probably be people in the pipeline. Be right back.
Well, he went to get coffee. Excuse me. He went to get some coffee. We can give him a minute to do that. I just love these little spring flowers. They are my favorite. I am working on my February project, believe it or not.
Hello. All right, we got somebody in the pipeline here. 2 people. So we got Monique and Melly Tex. I'm gonna do Melly Tex first, Monique, because Melly Tex is first. It's a chain of it's in order. Hello.
Hi, JLR. How are you?
I'm doing great. Is that Melly?
Yes, that's me.
Melly, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. I first found your channel when you were covering the triple homicide, Savannah Soto, her baby, and yeah. So that's how I found your channel.
So you're from like San Antonio area?
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close.
Nice.
Okay, so robbery / burglary. So in my understanding, robbery means you're going up to a person and saying, give me your stuff. And burglary is you're breaking into a habitation or building and you're saying, and you're not expecting a person there, right? Am I getting that right? The difference between robbery and burglary,
I mean, every state has its own definition of how what applies and whatnot.
Yeah. So I don't know about you, but when I go to the grocery store, I don't take full bags. And this guy had a backpack full of stuff. And you just don't do that when you're going to rob or do a burglary.
Right.
But I can't get past, why did he take her? Why did he take her? And
Seems
then
like you got notes written down.
I do have notes because
highlighter.
Everybody says this is such like, oh, it's such a simple case, but really it's not. There's a lot of moving pieces. And burglary, that kind of thing, that would happen midday. I'm thinking people want to get in, take your crap and get out. That's going to happen midday when people are at work. That's what I'm thinking. And I believe that there were multiple perpetrators because I do think it was a walkie-talkie in the pocket.
You do?
I do. I do think it was a walkie-talkie in the pocket. I think that, I mean, the porch guy looked like a strong, capable guy, but 150 pounds. I mean, there were no drag marks through the blood. There was no footprints in the blood. So I think he had help. I think he had a walkie. I think he was talking to someone. I'm part of that camp that I think that somebody was already in the house and he was looking to see, is the door open behind that security door? And then he tries the doorknob. And I think he was waiting for them to exit through the front. And, I think the multiple perp theory really negates the obsessed fan theory, because if someone is obsessed, is your friend really going to go along with you? Like, I want to go kidnap the mom of this lady I'm obsessed with in the media. You want to go with me? I mean, who's going to do that? So I just think that it wasn't a multiple perp thing. Ransom notes could be unrelated opportunists. Could be. I'm still not sure about that. You had a guy on earlier, I think his name was Doug or another caller, but he said, how did we know that that she was drugged out of her bed, taken from her bed in the middle of the night?
We don't.
And
we don't know anything.
You wouldn't even need a camera in the room. All you would need to see is that there's blankets on the floor, pillows thrown around, signs of a struggle, stuff knocked over. That would be where she didn't just get up in the middle of the night, go in the backyard, go in the bathroom, that there was a struggle. That's what I'm thinking that they saw. But I have a lot of thoughts on this. I don't have a clear-cut idea of who did it or why. I just looking at the evidence that we've been given so far. I do have faith in the FBI. I think they have a lot more than what we know. And I'm hoping that the silence is a good sign, that they're head down and they're going to work. That's what I'm thinking, JLR.
Well, I appreciate your input. We got a lot of people waiting to speak. But yeah, you got your notes, you're paying attention, and it seems like you care. And I mean, anyone that has notes and writing down notes and scenarios is someone that's paying attention to this case and just wants to know what's up and coming up with their own assessment.
Yeah.
Based on information. So
I got to keep it all straight, man. But thank you. Love what you're doing and have a good day, okay?
Thank you. Take care. Thank you. All right. Danny up in the mix. Danny.
JLR, hello.
Hello, Danny. And Tommy's next. Monique, I don't know what happened to Monique. If you want to come back, Monique, you can come back, but you dipped out. Danny, what's going on?
Hey, my friend. Hey, I know you're familiar with the Barry Morphew case. I
am.
Did a good job. I live in Colorado. I actually went down to Salida myself, and I did some stuff there. And I bought a bike at Walmart, and I went up that hill and tried to throw that bike down the hill. as if a mountain lion grabbed Suzanne. I did a lot of stuff, but that's really the only case that was close to my heart because I live just a couple hours away. But I wanted to. Now the correlation about that case and this case, so is, Barry obviously was the clerk, and he went to the court in Indiana about 90 days, not long, maybe 6 months later, and he got the court to deem her not missing, but deceased, so that he in turn could get the assets of Suzanne. And in this case, my theory all along has been regarding Tomas and his surroundings, because see, what they can do, they could take that woman out of there. She's gone. They'll never find her. In a few months, they can go to the court. They can escalate that trust and that liquidation of assets, of which Annie and Samantha will get, and that other son. I think there's 3 children. So they can split that up, and thereby Tomas will have some serious cash between him and Annie. And they're fixing up the house. Looks like they're going to try to sell it. They're wasting no time at all, same as Barry did. He sold that house. He put it up very quickly.
How quickly?
And within 4 months, he had that thing as an RBR or BR, whatever. He was renting it out, and then he sold it for 1.2 million. So there was a lot, and she had already put 500,000 into that. So there was a lot of extra cash, that Barry got. But what I'm thinking is, there's no other way. There's no other theory. Because here's the thing. They staged a kidnapping.
Yeah.
They staged it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have sent the note to TMZ. They would have asked the family to make the payment. They would have shown photos of her alive, because that's part of it. You got to show that she's alive, but we're going to kill her in 10 hours if you don't pay, whatever. They didn't do that. It was a staged kidnapping. So if you follow the money trail, it's not a kidnapping. That's a diversion tactic. So everybody thinks it's a kidnapping. She was abducted from. No, she was abducted and murdered. She's gone. God bless. They're never going to find her. Tomas was the last one to see her. He went into that house probably and unlocked the doors, and he left the gate open. Then his cohorts came by. That's not the perp. He's a hired hitman. It's not really him we're looking for so much as who hired him to go there. And went in that house, and who knows what they did. Money taking her out the back. I like the other theory of the fake deposits of that blood. It seems like that blood was staged, but even that, if it wasn't, that's not part of it to worry about. But what I'm saying is the only one on the face of the planet who could benefit financially by her disappearance is Tomas and Annie. And of course, Samantha, but she's not a suspect to be involved. But here's the tail point that I'll close
I
with.
got to drop off pretty soon.
You can go to the court. Now, a missing person takes 5 years before you can liquidate the asset. In other words, if your son runs away from home and you haven't heard from him in 3 years, they're not going to deem him dead, because maybe there's a credit card. You have to go to the court and prove there's been no financial transactions. There's been nothing done that indicates she's alive. The court will issue that order. There's some statute that provides for this, and Barry knew it. I think it's called a guardianship or something. But because he tried to get the father, Barry tried to get
Or
her.
he was charged originally, right? The first time, right?
Yeah, the first. Well, he wasn't charged until much later.
Yeah,
He wasn't. It was a year later. I was in Salida. I was in.
See, you know more about the. I follow the case, but not every twist and turns. But so he did this before he was originally charged.
Right. He didn't get arrested until 1 year later, to the day almost. Okay. I was in the Walmart next door. I was down there. I was in the Walmart where I thought he bought the coolers and I spoke to one of the clerks in Walmart and said Barry came in and bought some headphones. It was interesting. But he was a suspect. But it was long before then. He went to Indiana, and Suzanne's father, he asked the father, will you sign this? And because that would have substantiated to the courts. They need at least one family signature. So you know who signed it? His daughter, Mallory and Macy. I've been very critical of the two daughters, even though one was a minor, she's only 16, but those two girls know darn well that he killed her. And they've been supporting him tooth and nail since day one. And it's a little strange, but I don't want to press that too much. They love their dad and they lost their mom, but they know that there's money involved and they know what happened. And the bike was staged. I proved that myself. I did some videos there. I'll try to get those again and send them to you. Laura Scharf, you know, that reporter, she's got those videos that I took. But to keep it on point here, there is, if Tomas goes to the court in Arizona, and I looked it up, him and Annie can petition to deem her deceased so they can escalate the liquidation of her assets and not wait 5 years. So they've got this all figured out. See, if they don't find a body, and they won't, that body will never be found. I'm sure he had his plan was pretty secure.
Yes, and what if Tommaso and Annie or anyone in that family does this while she remains missing? That's going to be like suspicious as can be. I mean, are they going to be able to like withstand the internet if they do that? Because if Tommaso and them go in there and go that route like Barry did, I mean, the internet, like, whoa.
Well, yes and no, right? He's going to say, hey,
I don't know.
Right. Tommaso feels like he ain't going to get caught, just like Barry. They're pretty cocky. Barry waltzed right in that court, and everybody was suspecting him anyway, so what the heck? But there's nothing you're going to be able to do unless they find that body and prove that Tomas hired a hitman to do this work for him.
So that's what you believe happened. You believe he hired somebody to do this.
Yeah, the person that came to the door was not Tomas. It was somebody. He's got 2 or 3 people that probably coordinated this with him.
So you think he's involved?
Oh, of course. He's the ringleader, the kingpin. Tomas hired a few people to work this through. And then, you know, it's suspicious. He brought her home.
Don't you think law enforcement would be able to go through his phone and see if he communicated with anyone? I mean, they're saying he's cleared, and you would think that they would went through there and fully vetted the things. I mean, he's cleared. The sheriff said he's cleared.
I know. I think he did a good job of that. There was no, like those people that were in his band are the prime suspects aside him. I think what they did, they made sure there was no phone communication. They met at the coffee shop or they met out by the park. They spoke with no phones. Probably turned their phone. Also, that the reason I think they have Annie's car for so long because that GPS. Remember, they took it out of Barry's truck. Remember, Barry took that GPS device out of his truck, or they disabled it for a period of time. That's when he went to Moffett and dropped the body, I believe. He's pretty smart. But Tomas might have, the reason they're looking, where did that car go? Where did his car go? There might be more than one car. There's no phones. There's no phone communication. He did a good job of keeping everything secret and undetected with the police. They had it all planned. It was like if me and you met out by the park and we shut our phones off and we talked. We planned it. Now they're probably, what they're saying is that he passed the lie detector test. That's baloney. Even if he failed it, they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell him that he failed it. They probably told you passed flying color. He did not pass flying colors. But they wouldn't tell us anyway when you take a lie detector test. They could, if they wanted to just say it, they could. Or they usually tell a suspect, you just failed that thing, and we're going to bust your balls to get you to confess. Well, they probably took the lie detector and told him, okay, everything's cool, go ahead. Home. You know why? They're following him. The FBI is following his every move now, hoping that he screws up, or he takes the money out of the bank, or he meets somebody, or they're following everything he's doing, because he may screw it up now, the aftermath. he needs to pay these people, or they may wait, like I said, 4 to 6 months. He'll go to the court. He'll deem her deceased. Her assets will be liquidated. They will sell that house. She probably has a couple million in the bank. I don't know how rich she is, but I think she's wealthy. And because Tomas doesn't see, they could wait 10 more years until she passes. God bless. My grandmother died at 93. So if she lives to 93, they can't wait 9 more years. They're in a hurry for cash. So they figure, look, we can kidnap her. We can dispose of the body. We can wait a few months, go to the court, get this order. We can sell the house. We'll get at our inheritance money in an escalated way. And that is the plan. There's nobody else on the face of the earth that would take that woman out of there, call it a kidnapping. If they murdered her, they'd say it was a murder. If they broke in and did an essay, it's a terrible thought, but it happens, then that would have happened. But there wouldn't have been no ransom note to TMZ. TMZ, it's a staged kidnapping as an oversight for what their plan is underneath. Wait a few months, go to the court, go get that order. They're going to sell the house. I think they're already fixing it up to sell it. They've got this all planned. And I'll close on this. Just keep that thought in mind. I hope I'm
convincing argument here. I'll just say it's convincing. I mean, you're doing saying this case parallels to the Barry Morphew case.
I do. I think it's similar in the fact that, see, Barry went home in a rage, and because she was having a boyfriend, I think he went home that day in a rage, and he got the dart gun, and he chased her around. He shot her with the dart gun. You know why? Because he didn't want to kill her there. But he took her out of there. She was still alive. That's why the cadaver dogs never got a scent, because she was still alive. And I think he buried the body, and then he moved it later to Moffat. But that's for another thing.
Sue people.
Barry can sue me. I'd be happy to go to court with. I spoke. I'll tell you on another call, because I know his trial comes up in October.
By the way, are you going to his trial?
I'll be down there. I'll meet you. I know you're going to be there.
Go, at least some part of it, to see what's going on. Barry's going to be coming in and out of the courthouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm going to be out there with signs and doing my thing on off limits if we can do it.
Stay in touch. I'd like to meet you.
Yeah, and I think you did the right. They cut out the streaming because of you, and
Barry was trying to get in jail.
There was a bust of balls on your behalf. It wasn't your fault. We'd all like to see the trial on TV, and maybe they can get that overridden. They might end up broadcasting the trial, but it starts in October, and we'll talk more about the Morphew case as well. I know every aspect of it, and I'll talk to you more about it. But keep my theory on the record right now. I am definitely pointing the umbrella of suspicion at Tomas and Annie, and the theory that they're going to go to court soon and get a deceased confirmation from the court so that they can get
I agree with him.
that inheritance in an escalated way. That's the only thing on the planet of the earth that makes any sense here. Gotcha. None of the other
you're kind of going
YouTubes that I've heard, they're talking personality, talking about a perp. There's no perp. That's the hired hitman. So keep it there. You're doing everything great. I love your channel. You got 500,000 subscribers and it's going up. So keep up the good work.
Thank you, Danny. You be safe. Thanks for the insight.
I'll talk to you in the next call. Thank you.
Sure. Bye-bye. I like that call. Thank you, Danny. Monique, you've been waiting. And then Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. Tommy, if you want to come out and you want to come back in, or Tommy, you just want to chill, I'm going to get Monique in because she's been waiting, and I'll get Tommy. Hey.
Hi, JLR. How are you?
I'm great. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, no worries. Sure.
Came in, came out.
Yeah. Yes. I was a little challenged at this, so I had to come back.
You're good. What's on your mind?
Okay. So I've been talking to a friend of mine. She sent me a screenshot of I guess it was an arrest record of Luke Daly. And, okay, so do you recall back in the early days of this case, it was probably the first week, maybe week and a half, it was raining out and I was following you. I mean, not literally, but on YouTube. And we went out to La Chola Estates in, I think, Oro Valley. Do you recall that?
Yeah.
And so the press was all hightailing it out there, and you.
Some were already there.
Yeah, yes. And so you went out kind of circling the neighborhood, trying to find the, I guess, the address of the home that they were looking at. But anyway, I keep going back to that area, La Chola, because if you look at the arrest record of Luke, it says that he was arrested in La Chola Boulevard, and it's in that area, I believe, at the Walmart.
Wall parking lot, yeah.
Yes, yes. And I don't know, there's just some connection with that area of Luke being arrested. They were searching that area early on. It's Walmart. Allegedly, the perp shopped there for his items that he was going to use in this abduction. Most Walmarts have an automobile where they fix cars. The gloves are worn by people who work in automotive, aviation, restaurant, what have you. But it's just like, it's all these little things that are like together, like Walmart. Did somebody that knew Luke work? I'm sorry?
Walmart outfit there, perps, Walmart
Yeah,
outfit.
yes, Walmart. There's probably somebody maybe that was involved that worked in that automotive center. Luke was arrested there. You know, that housing area in that La Chola Estates. I mean, it just seems like there's so many little connectors there. And I'm not saying that Nancy is in that location. I honestly think that and I've said this from the beginning, I feel like she's probably, like everybody else, in a perimeter of her home. I feel like she's in that area. And I did email, and he did read my email to Dad's Gone Live. So my thing was, and this was a little bit ago, also, what if it was somebody in gardening, landscaping, if you will, because a lot of those homes have landscapers. We have them in our neighborhood. They're in and out. They're just, I don't like to assume people I don't like to profile, but you know, a lot of them are in and out. They do look at your home and who's coming and going. I've seen that. We do have a security system. But you know, my thought was they could have dug in that whole area. I watched the FBI and some of the people who were walking the neighborhood looking in the brush. They were just kind of looking to see with their naked eye. Oh, do I see anything? No, let's keep going. And I feel like if you're really looking for an 84-year-old woman, you're going to dress appropriately to go in there and actually really look. So my thing is, what if landscapers who have access to small, like a little backhoe or the equipment necessary to dig even just a shallow grave? I know that the terrain is hard out there.
I'm still here, Dee.
But you could easily dig something, put a body in there probably, and just, you know, put a succulent, a big like plant on top or brush to make it look like landscaping, put some little rock outline around it and make it look like it was there, and it would probably look aesthetically pleasing to someone and like it's supposed to be there. I mean, that's my thought. I feel like, and I know that Dad's Gone Live said, well, that is a possibility. They might see that it's disturbed ground, but if somebody really knows what they're doing, they could like put dirt over, like to make it look undisturbed. Does that make sense?
It does, but we're talking about if this happened at nighttime, considering if you believe the timeline, would somebody go to that extreme at nighttime? Is that?
Oh, no. I'm saying that they had already planned that. This was planned. Like, I mean, clearly it was planned. I don't think this was just a random job. I think that they truly planned it. They knew ahead of time what they were doing. So you would plan something like that. I don't think they were out digging in the dead of night. I think they had their spot picked, their everything, their work pre-planned, pre-done, pre-dug. We're doing this, and that's one idea. And this one, I feel terrible. It sounds very sinister and horrible. But I think that